one. This is going to be it, kids. This one's slightly different. It's the one we want. It's the one we want to look for. Inspector, etc. All right, we found it. Inspector, etc. Turning down the volume now. All right, we found it. Okay, everybody. Woo. Oh, that was not easy to get me started, but guess what? You did it. You are all having a wonderful time. Today we're going to be reading from Walt Disney's famous quotes book. That's right side up and everything, right? I want to see if we can get through this whole book in one setting. And that way, if we do it, we can officially just plain take a nap. So one watching, that's just me. Don't panic, folks. Walt Disney's famous quotes. This book was given to me by Marissa for my birthday, along with a book telling me to write about everything that I am, about me. So the next book you read might be about me. So we have to compare it with this very G-rated book of famous quotes. We could read the introduction. Administrators, just for fun. Administrators, Alice Comedies, American Heritage, Animals, Animated Cartoons, Animation, Art, Audiences, Audio, Animatronics, Awards, Baseball. I don't know why my voice didn't warm up today. Probably because it didn't warm up my voice. Books, cartoon characters, celebrities, challenge, children, communication, repetition, confidence, control, courage, culture, curiosity, deadlines. And what else we got besides deadlines? And then we go to Disneyland, Disneyland, Adventureland, Disneyland, 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 Frontierland, Disneyland, Main Street, USA, Disneyland Side, Disneyland, Tomorrowland, Diversity, Dreams, Economics, Education Films, Entertainment, Environment, Epcot, Experimentation, Failure, Fairy Tales, Faith, Family, Entertainment, Foundation, for Freedom, Future, Generosity, Genius, Happiness, Ideas. And we're going to go back to, does that actually say ignorance? Let's see. Innovation, inquisitiveness, inspiration, integrity, laughter, leadership, Mary Poppins, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse Club, Mickey, mistakes, body, motion picture, music, nostalgia, optimism, organization, wow, sorry, my voice isn't warmed up. Someday I'm going to have a beautiful voice for you, I promise. Personal, pediatrics, engine, recession, recreation, religion, research, responsibility, rewards, roll. Satisfaction, self-confidence, sense of humor, sentimentality, sequels, Snow White, stubbornness, success, teamwork, which might mean Walt Disney, Edward Disney. I'm not sure. I just added the love. All right, here we go. We're back. Let's see who's here today. Well, we know one thing for sure. We need to have a drink of water. Have a drink of water. If we don't drink some water, we could not have enough water. We gotta clear out our voice. Oh, it might be coming back. Here we go. We're gonna drink some water. I'm looking into the camera now. That's what I think. All right, folks, here we go. We pray in the Minecraft, Lord Almighty. Lord, we pray in the Minecraft, Lord God Almighty theme park, which is also to the land and Inspector etc. land, but we don't yet have a sign for Inspector etc. land. We're gonna have to count on our helpers to put a big Inspector etc. land across there. All right, this is dedicated to great people. What did I do? Wait, where'd the track go? Hey, what's going on? Looks like there's a track missing there. So we better pay attention just a little bit longer. Oh, I gotta press X. You guys couldn't see me that whole time. I didn't press X. All right, now you guys can see me. Oh, so the track is fine. There's just someone in the way. We're gonna look for our cart. Looking for a cart. Looking for a cart. That's what we gotta do. Look for a cart. 'Cause it ran away. And I just felt okay. Okay. Daddy! Someone wrote Daddy. It could have been my daughter. I don't think Bryce would write Daddy. Bryce is a man. Bryce is a man. But Marissa's still just a little girl. Bryce is a man. Bryce is a man. His mistress Marissa's 2 years young. All these things here were someday meant to have some track on them, believe it or not. So we're going to have to count on Bryce until I figure out how to stop being lazy and find out how to make more track. That's my fault, folks. There is a card on here somewhere. Looking for the card. I was just looking for the card. Gonna read all the Disney quotes. As you take a nap, when you wake up, you might find your Walt Disney World. You might not be Walt Disney World, but you might be Walt Disney. I don't know where the track. Well, we know where the track. It's almost as fun to walk the track as it is to ride the track. That's an interesting thing. Now, we do know that Bryce already mentioned that. The track is. I'm laughing right now only. Bryce mentioned that the track might be a little too fast, so we can take some of these red energy cars, and they have a specific name. Walt Disney Snow White 1937. Most of these signs are accurate. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Since then, there's been another movie. We can even put a sign next to it saying the name of the movie. Because we're looking for a card. And that's so funny. Walt Disney Fantasia 1940. Really? Are you sure about that? That's what it says. Some of this stuff is actually true. Walt Disney Bambi 1942. Now, why would I put a sign in a place that I can't even see it? Walt Disney Bambi 19, because I already read it, that's why. Going up the drain, up the drain, going up the drain, up the drain. Now remember, folks, this is being watched by 0 people right now. This is all for me. How is your sleep going? It's a beautiful sleep. It only took 7 tries. You can also take the water, but I don't know if you're moving forward at all. That seems like a waste of candles there. But who really cared there? Walt Disney make my music, 1946. This music copywritten, but if I sing it wrong. Song of the South is welcome here, Song of the South is welcome here. Where is Tiana's Rocks movie? Believe it or not, we haven't got that far. We're in the water and we're going to Walt Disney's Melody Time, 1948. Fancy free, 1947. Melody Time with a sign over here that says Melody Time. It's always fun to look inside these boxes, just to see so dear to my heart. 1947, don't worry, I don't know what it is either. But we barely killed a squid for it to shine for you and me and mine. This whole area is Melody Time. That's why we're singing so much. All right, so this is fun. We are now moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along. Moving along, moving along, we're moving along. We're still looking for a cart, so if we're going to look for a cart, we probably need to get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, looking for a cart. You probably aren't gonna find a cart in the water. Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad, 1949. Now we know our position to 3764, 30 more. Now, in theory, all of this water's going down. All of this water's going down. Because it's at 64, it must go down quite a bit to some other level, quite smaller than 64. Thanks for living. Thanks for living for Todayland. Aw, that's kind of beautiful. It kind of touches me so much I can't say anything about it right now. Musical singing in the rain. 1952. Why can't I write that down? It's not even a Disney movie, but we guess somehow we must be clowning around. That's not even a Disney movie. Walt Disney's Cinderella, 1950. We can make Cinderella's castle soon. La 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 la. See how it's at 63 now? See how it's going down? Down, 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 down. Everybody hang in there. We're gonna see a Walt Disney quote soon, unless I'm Disney incarnate. And if I am, keep your sense of humor, because everything I say and do is Disney. I think I'm going back. No, there's the T for today, lad. We need someone to write today. Hey, lad. I think what it's trying to say is anything that's over there, we can make them any of. We can make 88 candles, and we can make 2 lanterns. We can make 8 fire cans and 39 furnaces, which I don't remember what they're for. And we can make 1 bucket, and we can make a stone cutter. We can make an iron nugget. An iron nugget is the same as iron. That's what we found out. Why don't we put this iron nugget over there? Because I think that is important. Because we're trying to make more. We're trying to make more track. We're trying to make more track. We're trying to make more track. Those were the shortest streams ever. Now we're trying to make more track. So this is at 63. So in theory, this has to go down. To find out how big the world is actually very freeing. When you think that it takes 227 days to go across the world, it makes you think that, yeah, what's up, Doc? It's good enough right now. We'll just leave it the way it is. That's what I'm a thinking. That's what I'm a thinking. I can't find a card anywhere. But did you know what? Do you know what? 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 Someone else just stopped in to say hi. Someone else is watching us now. Well, hey, I'm just looking to see if there's a card in the way. Because I'm probably going to do some serious reading from Walt Disney's famous quotes. Walt Disney's famous quotes. Walt Disney's famous quotes. I'm sure you've heard a couple of them already. Just in case I'm Disney incarnate, go call my doctor. Just kidding. I know I'm not. Let's see, because he died in, I was born in 64. He died in 66. So if I'm Disney incarnate, he entered my body when I was 2 years old. 2 years young, we should say. Walt Disney, the African Lion. These are movies you want to miss. Hi, can you tell me a Disney movie I want to miss? Sure. Please, make sure you go back to 1955 and miss The Littlest Outlaw. Now that's not very nice. There's some real people worked on that movie. The Great Locomotive Chase. What year was The Great Locomotive Chase? Right. So this is where it gets interesting. We're not to take anything too seriously, because that probably is what heaven's all about. An area where you don't have to take anything too seriously. An area is, that's an amazing sign. That's an amazing sign. It says heaven. Oh no, that's an N, so it's heaven. This says holy water. Woo! I don't know how I feel about swimming in holy water. Yeah, I think if you pee in it, you can immediately drink it. Sleeping Beauty, 1959. Who else is watching the show? Probably someone who should be working right now is watching the show. Probably someone who should be working right now is watching the show. How's it going? Yeah, very good. Slowly getting through it. I'll be done by about 9 o'clock today. Yeah. How's it going with you? Probably take the dog. Because I can't take her for a walk right now. She's a good girl. Bye-bye. Okay, here we go. I don't think so. It's timing me. Yeah, it's timing me. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye, Lily Bell. Lily Bell is the name that Walt Disney named his first trainer. So all this, we haven't seen one card. It must have taken off that way. And how many ways can you bore your audience? Probably at least 6 or 7. How many ways can you bore yourself until you sleep into eternal heaven? Walt Disney's Jungle Cat, 1960. So there are so many things here. Walt Disney's Jungle Cat, 1960. That's just before I realized I can write on both sides of a sign. I can write on both sides of a sign. I didn't know that. Toby Tyler, 10 Weeks with a Circus. Oh my gosh, that's the name of a movie. That one looks so good. Now remember, we were at 64. Somehow we were able to go up. Oh, I get it. So you can go up in the water, but then you're going to have to self-propel yourself. Walt Disney's Pollyanna, a very positive movie, until she falls out of a tree. Not sure if that's how it went. Disney's 10 Year 1960, 10 Year 1960, just to make sure I seen the sign. The Swiss Family Robinson. Now that's about as close to an actual display as we have, because that would be the eventual Swiss Family House treehouse up here. eventually. It's a nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna come down here. We're gonna come down here. This is a lot of fun. Look at how bright this is, Mr. White Boat Papa, Mr. Orange Boat Papa. Who wrote all this? Who wrote all this? Probably some great people that were watching the show. We don't know who's watching us, but someone might be watching us because it said so. I haven't climbed up a ladder in a long time. Woo! Boy, that was kind of fun. Let's see what's in here. More cobblestone. It seems like cobblestone. If you go over it, it'll tell you cobblestone. There's 64 cobblestone and 1 cobblestone. I just love cobblestone. It seems what I have the most of. This could be a way across the track. It's another way across to look for looking for some sort of a. I'm not. This is right. This downright cheating is what he's doing here. I see it's cheating right there. And someone's been doing some mining down there. I said, holy cow. It's not even letting me fall. What am I doing? Crouching? Oh, I could go down here. And I don't know why. I just don't want to get lost. What in the world? Somebody just figured out, oh, this area is so cool. And that's about it. Ooh, no, it's still letting me go down. Still letting me go down. Still letting me go down. We'll just chop this one down. Still letting me go down. Still letting me go down. And just chop this one down. Looking for the card. 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 'Cause I just dropped a card. Looking for the card. Looking for the card. Isn't that just fun? When you don't know where you are, just keep climbing, climbing, climbing. Oh, you can hit me up. You are just beginning to sleep, just before the good part of Disney quotes. We've got so many Disney quotes to read. Maybe I should just get started. Well, thank goodness that somebody has built themselves a staircase. Built themselves a staircase, I see. I see. Somebody built themselves a staircase. That is a beautiful start. We need a sign out here that says Sarah left, Sarah left, Sarah left, Sarah left, Sarah left, Sarah left, and Sarah left, Sarah left, and Sarah left, Sarah left, and Sarah left. I don't see a card anywhere, but I guess I'll just put a card right here. I don't see a card anywhere. So I don't start right here. So what I can do now, ladies and gentlemen, is I can put myself in the cart with the F2, F2, R2, R2, D2. And this is going a little fast. This part might now be boring because we're going so fast, but we can change directions. So right now we're going to pretend this is east. I don't know why it just looks east. I don't know why it just looks east. I don't know why it just looks east. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it just looks east. We'll just say it's east. So we're gonna ride the ride going east. Okay, now let's go back to our book. Every time we turn, now we're gonna take a look. That I'm barely wearing any clothes, but I am wearing clothes. All right, where we were. This is page 1. We got to go all the way to page 98. I just found the card. I just found the card. Darling, I just found the card. We just found the card. We just found the card. Now we can get out because we just found the card. Now that's what I really wanted to do. Is find a card and just be like you. I got so many cards, I don't need them all. I just want to chop this up. Chop, 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 chop. Don't go down there. That way seems like too far. Don't go down there. It seems like way too far. Don't go down there. It seems just so far. Don't I'll go down there, whack it down, I do. Don't know where the card went that I just dropped. That really wasn't what I wanted to do. I dropped it. There it is. Yay! Is this the best use for this beautiful stone? I wonder and I wonder all the time. Did I do the right thing when I made this beautiful area? Where did I get this beautiful stone? What does it all mean? 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 All right, so that's weird. All right, so when somebody calls, sometimes you wonder, is that going to be copywritten? I just ended up in the monorail area, and I know if I started in the monorail area, it wouldn't make it all the way around. Now, this just gives an idea of how far we have to go. Basically, from here, I'll be home for Christmas. Apparently, we're putting down some Disney movies, too, that have nothing to do with Walt Disney, I think. Now, there goes all about 600 feet that direction. That direction, all this monorail needs track on it. It always makes me cry thinking of how much track I need. I just can't take it anymore. Wow. How am I going to find all that gold nugget? I don't need gold. I just need iron, 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 iron. Disney, A Bug's Life, 1998. So, if that's the case, look at that track. Look how pretty everything is. It's all so pretty. This, and that. I'm trying to go back to the main trail. Disney's Mighty Joe Young, 1998. So I don't know if I put any people's names down as far as Disney's Endurance, 1998. Disney's Tarzan, 1999. I wonder if there should be a special land for just the cartoons. Every time we see a sign, we will salute. The Hand Behind the Mouse, E.B. Quirk's story. Aww. Disney's The Straight Story. Try not to get emotional, people that are watching this show. Try not to get emotional. Whoa. Try not to get emotional. Body ba doo doo doo. Try not to get emotional. Yeah, because your nose is filled with laughs. Try not to get emotional. Now, there's a great place to put a track. Hey, why not just take that? Let's just take it. Someday we'll make it. Let's just take it. Someday we'll make it. Let's just take it, and someday we'll make it. Let's just take it. Someday we'll make it. Let's just take it. Well, now we've confirmed we need some water. Let's just take it. Someday we'll make it. What I really needed to do is to collect some track and put it back. We're gonna track some track and try to put it back. I got an idea to make this whole thing so big. So big, 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 so big. I can increase the size of the whole roller coaster. Not that it won't need some magic track. But Bryce will come back, Bryce will come back, Bryce will come back, Bryce will come back and help me with that. He'll come back and help me with the track. But I now have 17, so I'll just keep going. I collect more track. We don't need it everywhere, that's a fact. We can but we don't need all this track. Disney Talk. First movie, Doug's first movie, 1999. Disney's my favorite version. 1999. That just seems so original. Disney's my first movie. Sounds collected soundtrack that don't need to be there. Collected soundtrack that just don't need to be there. It doesn't seem like this track needs to be here, so let's just get it all out. The track, well, no, I got that track, I got the track. That redstone, is that what I need to make? Is that like a power stone? And that looks like a power stone. We might need that someday. Let's talk in a deep down jazzy voice so people take us seriously. I'm at 27. I can make this track go all the way around. And then I can breathe, and 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 can breathe, and I can breathe, and I can breathe, and I can breathe. And while I'm reading, I can breathe. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we will soon be reading Walt Disney's famous quotes. And we can't prove it yet, but this could be the incarnation of Walt Disney minus about 2 years, you know. Because I was 2 years old when Walt Disney died. We don't even need to be incarnated. We could just be some dude reading a book, you know. You don't have to make everything so deep all the time. That's not really the way Walt Disney would have wanted it. He'd just say, you can't be me. He'd say, you can't be me. You can't be, wait, but if you are me, wouldn't that be neat? Do-do-do-do-do. We now have 58 track. Woo, this is kind of fun. We don't need them there. This is just a fun part. There's also one right here that we don't need right there. Yay! Yay! This goes around here, see? This is the true stuff. And we don't need this here either. So, well. Sunday, well. Do I want to steal this track if it don't go anywhere? Why not take it? Why not take it? We don't need it. Why not take it? We can build something later. Why not take it? Why not take it? Why not take the track? Why not take the track? We can build something even better somewhere else. Why not take the track? Someone is falling down. We need some friends to go down there and grab it. 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 What are you saying grab it for? The track. Down there, it only stays down for like 30 seconds or 3 minutes. I forgot what it was. Bryce told me, but I forgot. Would mentioning Bryce Barnett home videos. Oh, this room is getting hot. Oh, this room is getting hot. La 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 ba dee doo. The great thing about not having your voice warmed up, every time you speak, it sounds a little bit different. Every time you sing, it sounds a little bit nicer. 'Cause your voice is getting warmed up. Ain't that right, sir? Everything's gonna live on. Because this stuff doesn't really go anywhere. We'll just take it all and send it somewhere. This part doesn't seem to go anywhere. But I'm gonna have to. Oh my goodness, we found a cart! We found a cart, and there's a beautiful man inside. We have to respect him because he is a Clyde. Everything doesn't have to rhyme, folks. Obviously. When you make a bad rhyme, that's when you realize, hey, I wasn't trying to rhyme. There. So that, another cart? 2 carts? Well, at least we know where the carts are. I'm going to see if this guy wants to get out of the cart. He might be stuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm knocking the track down. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Will it ever be found? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm knocking track down. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm trying to lay it down. And now it won't. Oh, I gotta look over here. There the track is back. There the track is back. That's where the whole thing starts now. Okay, everybody wants to do the runner wheel. Starts over here. I don't know if that's a good place or not. Oh, you know what? Let's make a runner stop right under this area here. Then we can take a little more track from ourselves. It's kind of like borrowing it from yourself. You don't even know when you made it. You don't know when you made it. You just know that you made it. You don't know when you made it. You don't know when you made it. You just know that you made it. You don't know when you made it. You don't know when. 61. Ah, you got to really go forward fast. Woo! Or it falls down. Track falling down does no one any good. No one absolutely any good. No one absolutely any good. No one absolutely any good. If the falls down, then it doesn't do anyone absolutely any good. And with that in mind, we can go out and mine. We promised ourselves that we would stop this track underneath this beautiful thing, wherever it went. Well, I've got to light the glass stone. I don't even remember how I made it. I like this guy because he's changing his voice all the time. But right now he's not. He's kind of sounding lime. But I still could. I have the capabilities. You never know what can happen next. Ooh, this room's kind of hot. This room's kind of hot. This room's kind of hot. I'm playing all by myself. Does that mean I'm playing with myself? Is it the same thing or is it slightly different? I'm playing by myself. Is it the same thing as playing with myself? I don't know a thing, but look at all these pretty fur. I wonder if I could. If I break the glass, can I get it back? I got a feeling I can't. I just got a feeling if I break it, I won't be able to get it back. So here is kind of like a cool way of saying, oh, I got an idea, I got an idea, I got an idea, I got an idea. What we'll do is we'll walk, we're going to walk, we're going to walk, walk, walk right up here. If we can do this, we're going to build a staircase right here. And I got another personality that just sleeps where I want to be. It's another personality that sleeps where I want to be. Okay, so that means if it stops here, you could just get out and cry, get out, get out. Like this is the Jungle Cruise, you know what I'm saying? Get out. So now we're here, we're going to lay down strap, we're going to lay down strap, we're going to lay down, we're going to lay. Gotta be careful. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't make me go up there. Don't make me go up there. We'll do it later. Someday we can put it up there. Oh, that does sound so fun. Doesn't it seem fun if we made it go up? Oh, I gotta do it. This is all so spontaneous. I don't know if I ever did this. It all seems so spontaneous. I don't know if I ever did this. Now I'm wasting track cause I think this song looks so cute. Putting track on glass. I don't remember if I've ever done that. Put track on glass. Putting track on glass. It almost rhymes. Track and glass close enough for the times. Track on glass and it almost rhymes. And we're gonna stop it right here. I wish I had a pretty stone that I could put there. Something. Oh, let's put this here. That'll be pretty cute. We'll put a crafting table there. Well, if you're going to put a crafting table, you might have to move a carrot or two to a different spot like that. If you're going to put it down, you can put a crafting table. Make people think you're really up to something when you have no idea what you're doing. Okay, now we're gonna press circle, We're gonna put a crafting table right there. Or should we just add one more? Add one more, add one more, add one more, add one more. Now we're gonna put crafting in there. It kind of looks like we're know what we're doing. See how I did that? Now, do I also have one of those things called? Do I also have one of those things called? What are those things called? From the Southern do I almost have one of those things called? Let's see. If I press triangle, then if I press triangle, yeah, we're gonna press triangle again. We don't have any storage areas. Okay, we're gonna do that another time. We can do it another time. We can also play some. Oh, that. Okay, we did that. We did that. There's nothing else prettier than we can put this next to it. Some old things. It's not time to decorate. You know what I mean? Just stop the decorating. It's not necessary. Not necessary. Doesn't need that anyway. So if I say it's not necessary, I mean get rid of the whole thing. Just get rid of it. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of my pickaxe, and then what am I gonna do? Pickaxing. Ah! I accidentally broke part of the glass, and I don't know how to replace it. It's about the saddest thing that you're ever gonna do when you break something like glass. Okay, so we did that. Now we're gonna go back over here and we're gonna try this here. You guys think it's fun? It's not about you. No, it's about you. Not about you. No, it is about you. It's not about you. It could be about you. You never know. It could be about you. It could be about you. So this goes from here halfway around the monorail. So we could start reading. All right. All right. We're going to start reading in just a moment. Just about reading in just a moment. First, we're going to drink some water, and then we're going to excuse ourselves for just a moment. When we come back, we're going to start reading famous quotes from Walt Disney. Famous quotes from Walt Disney. Famous quotes, famous quotes, famous quotes, famous quotes, famous enough to dream, but that should be the body, people about the beat. Famous quotes from Walt Disney. Famous quotes from Walt Disney. Quotes from Walt Disney. Famous quotes from Walt Disney. Quotes from. All right. So apparently, I've got to. I've got to do the famous quotes from Walt Disney. 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 And I'm still the famous quotes from Walt Disney. There's no need to disguise your voice because it makes it sound terrible anyway. Are you ready for the reading? We're taking the boring way first, ladies and gentlemen. The boring way first. All right, here we go. That's a good start. If you're going to start, you should probably cough first. We're going to start then. We're going to cough first. I gotta know that we're going to cough first. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put it up nice and close. Today, we are the shapers of the world of tomorrow. I'll try to say it like Walt Disney would. Today, we're the shapers of the world of tomorrow. Exactly what he would have said. Walt Disney founded his company in 1932. No kidding. And led it during the exciting years when it passed such milestones as the first sound cartoon. No kidding. The first full-color cartoon. No kidding. The first animated feature. No kidding. The first widely acclaimed nature series. No kidding. And the first eminent successful theme park. No kidding. Now we'll read it normal. We'll push this forward. Walt Disney founded his company in 1923 and led it during the exciting years when it passed such milestones as the first sound cartoon, the first full-color cartoon, the first animated feature, the first widely acclaimed nature series, and the first eminently successful theme park.
Now what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try to say it perfect. We don't say it perfect, we're going to try to say it one more time. Ready?
Walt Disney founded his company in 1923 and led it during the exciting years when it passed such milestones as the first sound cartoon, the first full-color cartoon, the first animated feature, the first widely acclaimed nature series, and the first prominently successful theme park.
Kidding.
Walt died in 1966.
Did he really die?
Well, let's just mourn for the moment. Maybe he did really die. Or maybe he was incarnated.
I don't know. We just like to use that terminology.
When Walt died in 1966, he left us as a legacy.
A leggedy? A leggedy, 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 leg. A leggedy, 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 leg. A leggedy, 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 leg. Leggedy, 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 la leggedy, leggedy, leggedy.
When Walt died in 1966, he left us a legacy, a smooth-running organization which he fashioned for more than 40 years.
You guys see that power wheel up there? Wonder if we're gonna make it.
The Boy Who Talked to Badgers, 1975. All the earlier shows are in the water somewhere. Let's give it a little push. During his long career, Walt frequently commented on his philosophy of life, on his ideals, on his dreams, on his hope for a better world.
Obviously, this part he didn't like. This is in the third person. Obviously, this part he didn't like. This is in the third person. Isn't it just that simple to find out if somebody wrote something? If it's in the third person, they probably didn't. Unless they're in the third person and they're bragging about themselves, which are good. We do that quite often. So don't be fooled. Someone's reading in the third person bragging about themselves in the first person. They're probably just not. They're probably just bragging about themselves like some sort of a commercial.
We need someone to go to sleep because it's raining.
Oh no! It's raining outside.
It's raining outside. During his long career, Walt frequently commented on his philosophy of life, on his ideals, on his dreams, on his hope for a better world. This book is a collection of quotations attributed to Walt. Some are from speeches, some are from interviews, some from magazines and newspaper articles, some from press conferences, some totally made up, some. Oh, wait, I totally made up that line. Yes, I certainly did. Certainly made up. Now we're going to start the whole thing over. This book will be read appropriately. This book is a collection of quotations attributed to Walt. Some are from speeches, some are from interviews, some are from magazines and newspaper articles, some from press conferences, some from film scripts, some from company publications. All were compiled from material in the Walt Disney Archives and the Studio Publicity Department. Dave Smith, Archives Director, the Walt Disney Company.
What the heck? This guy's got a lot of archives.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have the Minecraft Miracles Archive. Only you folks have that. One little push and the whole thing started. One little push and the whole thing started. One little push and the whole. Okay, now it says adults. So it says adults, see audiences. All right, I will do that. We can try to just go to the reference point. It says she's audiences when it means adults. Audiences. Audiences. See audiences. All right, here we go. Adults, audiences. Okay, this is for the adult section. Some of these parts might be read more than once.
Hey, what's going on? I can't tell where I am.
How much of this do I have to read? I guess I'll just read this one paragraph. Adults. Adults are interested if you don't play down to the little 2 or 3-year-old or talk down. I gotta read it perfectly. Adults are interested if you don't play down to the little 2 or 3-year-olds or talk down. I don't believe in talking down to children. I don't believe in talking down to any certain segment. I like to kind of just talk in a general way to the audience. Children are always teaching. Okay, so now we're going to go back. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to go back. We're going to give it a little push. I don't want to push it. Just give it a little bit. Not yet. Right. Let's see. Oh, this is the Alice comedies. For this part, we'll drink a little bit of water. We don't have a drinking problem. For this part, we'll drink a little water. We don't have a drinking problem. We poured it in our lips and we drink it like that. I should have worn a tie to this occasion. But Alice companies, there's a picture. Let's get AI to tell us what that picture is.
We have some sort of mouse character, and Walt Disney looking at the mouse saying,
You're going to be in star someday. The Bill Weekly. I like it. I really do. Alice comedies. My big brother Roy was already in Los Angeles as a patient in the Veterans Hospital. When he got out, we had more in common than brotherly love. Both of us were unemployed.
"No, now that's a weird thing to have in common."
Can you imagine having in common someone being unemployed?
Well, just think of all the people we have in common with that we are employed.
I'm going to think about that for a couple seconds. 1, 2. Let's go back. Alice comedies. My big brother Roy was already in Los Angeles. Well, let's see what key we're going to be talking in today. Let's go like this. My big brother Roy was already in Los Angeles as a patient in the Veterans Hospital. When he got out, we had more in common than brotherly love. My big brother Roy was already in the Los Angeles as a patient in the Veterans Hospital. Try that again. My big brother Roy was already in Los Angeles as a patient in the Veterans Hospital. When he got out, we had more in common than brotherly love. Both of us were unemployed, and neither could get a job.
Let's just stop right there. Can you imagine someone like Walt Disney that couldn't get a job? What the heck is going on here? Hey, what's going on?
Wow.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay. My brother Roy was already in Los Angeles as a patient in the Veterans Hospital. My big brother Roy was already in the Los Angeles. Oh, it's not in the Los Angeles. My big brother Roy was. Oh, get a little drummer. My big brother Roy was already in Los Angeles as a patient in the Veterans Hospital. That makes you care. When he got out, we had more in common than brotherly love. Both of us were unemployed, and neither could get a job. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
What? They didn't even have a cartoon and they established their own Hollywood.
The only way to not get jealous is just to say we're the incarnation of him. We got a really big shoe for you here.
So you just open a studio because you don't have a job? So you just open an animated cartoon studio? I don't know.
I don't have a job, so I was thinking of opening an amusement park. Absolutely. The power of positive thinking. Let's do a sit-up.
Yeah, no job. Hey, what's going on here?
All right, we're going to push this forward. I don't want to go forward. Walt Disney, Ride a Wild Pony, 1975.
I don't know. Nobody wants to join me and turn the rain off.
So that was Alice Comedies. Oh, that's just half of the Alice Comedies part. Let's get back to some theatrics. Well, in order to crack the field, I said I've got to do something. Sorry again. Well, in order to crack the field, I said I've got to do something a little unique, you see. Now they had the clown out of the E12 who played with the live people. Imagine if that was on key. So I reversed it. I took the live person and put him into the cartoon field. I said, that's a new twist. And it sold. I was surprised myself.
Now they want me to. Now they want me to look up animated cartoons. Do I got to read the whole thing again in a different section of the book?
Let's find out. Animated cartoons, animated cartoons, animated cartoons, animated cartoons, animated cartoons. Animated cartoon. Animated cartoons. Yep. So that's the part goes to that part. People still think of me as a cartoonist, but the only thing I lift a pen for these days is to sign a contract, a check, or an autograph. To captivate our varied and wild world audience in all ages, the nature treatment of the fairy tale, the legend, the myth has to be elementally simple. Okay, you guys get it? You guys get it? You understand? You understand? You understand? Oh, well, isn't that interesting? It's so interesting. I just love it. It's so interesting. I love it so much because it's interesting. I love it because it's interesting. I just love it because it's interesting. I love it because it's interesting. Let's go back. We could also put on a little bit of rhythm. Try to read in rhythm. Press start. American heritage. American heritage. Our heritage and ideals are core and standards. The things we live by and teach our children are preserved or diminished by how freely we exchange ideas and feelings. So we'll try to read that so we understood. Our heritage and ideas, our code and standards, the things we live by and teach our children, are preserved or diminished by how freely we exchange ideas and feelings. Let's go to ideas. Let's see what it says about ideas because it tells us. We have to go by, you almost need to know the alphabet to be intelligent. You almost need to know the alphabet to be intelligent. Well, what comes after A? I don't really know what to say. What comes after B? It could just be C. And what comes after C is D. And after D is E. And after E, just think of the swearing that wouldn't be if there was no F. But let's go on to G. A lot of people say God in different reasons, but this is God, O Lord, or God Almighty amusement park. We're going to go to I for idea. Ooh, this is a hot room. I feel like Leo Biscay out here giving a speech. Where's the I? I don't know where I is. How do I know where I is? Uh, oh my gosh, I gotta go way into the future. I for ideas. I for ideas. I for ideas. Who thinks we're not gonna make it through this whole book? I kind of do. I kind of do. All right, we're gonna go to I. What's the longest dream you've ever had? What's the longest dream you've ever had? Oh, that's it. We're going to push forward. For those viewers at home, oh my gosh, we're still not at I. Ideas. Okay. Welcome to this happy place. Welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here age relives fond memories of the past. And here youth may savor them. Okay. You get in, you call them gag sessions. We get in there and toss ideas around. And we throw them in and put all our minds together and come up with something and say a little prayer and open it and hope it will go. Whew, that's the idea concept. I like that. So let's go back to the beginning here. All right, that. And then Americanism, see patriotism. Beep, 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 beep. Americanism, 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 I think. We're going the wrong way. We must have banked into a cart. Patriotism, 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 patriotism. I feel like we need a little music. I feel like patriotism. What was that supposed to be? Yeah, patriotism. Patriotism, patriotism. So for Americanism, we're going to put patriotism. Now, am I going backwards because I ran into the cart? I was trying to avoid running into carts. Didn't want to go backwards. Sometimes you gotta go backwards. Americanism. I always like to look on the optimistic side of life. But I am a realist, enough to know that life is a complex matter. It's very interesting, folks. Life is a complex matter. Who would have thought? Something like that. Walt Disney would think of such a thing. Everything seems so simple to me. Patriotism, where did it go? Did I lose my patriotism? Was I even reading in the right spot? Try that again. Patriotism, patriotism. This is what we need to write. Actually, if you could see clothes in my eyes, not clothes. I never even thought about clothes with Walt Disney. Actually, if you could see close in my eyes, the American flag is wavering in both of them. And up my spine is growing this red, white, and blue stripe. That's what this land is missing. We need to make an American flag. That's what we're missing here, an American flag. All right, so let's see where we ended up. Okay, good to know that it made it all the way. So we're going to give it a real good push. So we get back to that cart. All right, here we go. So now we're back to. We just read Americanism. We just read Americanism. Let's go to the animal. Also see cartoon characters, education, and fantasy. Fable animals are not real animals. They are human beings in the guise of bird and beast from the earliest beginnings. As his cave drawings eloquently attest, man has been telling many of the experiences and dramatic conclusions and comments through animal symbols. I have learned from the animal world, and what everyone will learn who studies it, a renewed sense of kinship with the earth and all its inhabitants. Page 4. 90 pages to go. Next to his own most intimate self-concerns, man is most fascinated by creatures of the animal kingdom. They have been close to his interests and his fate from time beyond the ark.
Time beyond the arc. Now that shows that he was listening to that story, or at least the time frame of that story. So Walt said from beyond the arc. Now that's interesting. He just threw that out there like you're all supposed to know that the arc actually happened in a certain time period. Why didn't you all listen to the arc story? Well, that's interesting.
People often ask me where we find our stories about animals. And my answer is that nature herself writes them. The wonder of nature are endless. Sometimes we can recognize ourselves in animals. That's what makes them so interesting. I just want to check my volume here, see if I can hear myself reading. I just want to uh, check my volume here. Apparently, I can hear myself. All right, we're going to jump out and we're going to find that cart. That cart's got to go. The cart's got to go. It's blocking the way, don't you know? If anybody wants to ride, you can borrow a cart from me anytime you want. I hope I don't fall down. I should probably crouch. That would take a whole new. Oh, crouching seems so boring. Let's pretend this is the speed we wanted to go. We wanted to go this speed. We wanted to go this speed. This is the speed that we wanted to go. We wanted to go this speed. We wanted to go this speed. Walt Disney's Treasure of Matacombe. One watching. Don't be so bragging about one watching when you know the only one watching is you. All right, shall we? All right, you. Apparently, I'm pressing it forward, and I'm the only one out here. I can't fall down. That's so exciting. Looking for a card. There's the card. I gotta eat that card up. Walt Disney, The Shaggy DA, 1976. If anybody knows the stars, let me know who they are. So relaxing. Wake up! No, just kidding. Stay asleep. You're listening to Walt Disney's quotes. Subliminally, blibbly, 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 blibbly. Freaky Friday, 1976, also in 2025. Are you kidding? It's been that long? Wow, that's crazy. Well, I'm like Mr. Cart Guy. Anybody wants a cart? They're $5 each. No, come on. Wouldn't do that. He would charge you $100 just to get in the amusement park, but he wouldn't charge you $5 a cart. That's just not nice. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to someone's going to have to teach me how to make one of these diamond pickaxes. All right, we're going to hit this. Got it. Now, always, always, always make room in your cart in case you get together with someone, because someone could make you an offer that you just can't refuse. They could somehow give you extra stuff. You know what I mean by extra stuff? They could give you something really important to make more track, and then you could finish extra stuff. Now we're going to go to circle. We're going to go back. Do you have to go back? Can't you just start from there? Well, if I don't go back, then this cart's going to get in the way. Why can't you just read the whole book? Well, I could do that. Do you think that's what Walt would do? Read the whole book? Unedited? And now for Walt Disney's famous quotes read by the author. Oh, incarnation just takes so long, doesn't it, everyone? As I said, he died in 1966. I was born in 1964, so it's a perfect cover. No one would know. No one would know. Oh, come on. Look, I can't fall off the track even if I try. So there is a speed in life that you can't fall off the track even if you try. Now you look over there, see that winding staircase? It's really beautiful. We could just maybe put a track on there. I don't think so. But I think it's quite beautiful. So here we are at nighttime. Here we are at nighttime. Here we are at nighttime. We could sing a song while we're waiting. Let me tell you how it will be when we are so guaranteed. While sun creams are not officially cosmetic, they are considered. Anyway, let's keep going. You guys see the cart? There it is. It's over there. So let's keep our focus on the cart. This right. All these signs can be without any extra energy can be written on both sides. That's very important. Well, as I said, we're on page 5 and we got to get all the way to 9. Woo! I wonder if I'll be taking a nap during this session. I gotta take a nap. Go. Leonardo da Vinci 20-minute nap. How could this room be so hot? What do you think the temperature of this room is? You know you have the air conditioning. Okay, we're gonna get in this cart. Getting in the cart, getting in the cart, getting in the cart, getting in the cart. Get the body. This is The Boy Who Talked to Badgers, 1975. You guys want to put that on here? No, I don't want to. Just try. Oh, the boy who talked to. We'll make that small t. To badgers. Badgers, badgers. Space 1975. Done. Oh, please don't make a habit of that. Hello, Cushy. Join the game. All right. Good times had by all. All right, so now we are here, jumping in the cart. Jumping in the cart. Can't crouch when you get in the cart. We're going back this direction. And as we all know, Cushy, we're reading a Walt Disney book to the audience today. Thank you, Cushy, for being only constructive. Do not wreck any, for keeping the track the way it is, and building your own little section, the amusement park. Cushy, build your own section of the amusement park. All right, so here we go. We're back. Heading, facing east. I have a great love for animals and laughter. Well, we might not be watched by someone, but somebody joined us. We know that much. Next to his own intimate self-concerns, man is most fascinated by creatures of the animal kingdom. They have been close to his interest and his fate from the time beyond the ark. People often ask me where I find his stories about animals, and my answer is that nature herself writes them. The wonder of nature are endless. Sometimes we can recognize ourselves in animals. That's what makes them so interesting. Why do animals dominate animal cartoons? Because their reaction to any kind of stimulus is expressed physically. Often the entire body comes into play. Take a joyful dog. Take my dog. Hey, nobody takes Lily Bell. Take a joyful dog. His tail wags, his torso wiggles, his ears flop. He may greet you by jumping on your lap or by making the circuit of a room, not missing a chair or a divan. I don't even know what a divan is. Somebody look that up. D-I-V-A-N. 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 He may greet you by jumping up on your lap or by making the circuit of a room, not missing a chair or a divan. He keeps barking, and that's a form of physical expression. 2. He stretches his big mouth. And how does a human being react to a stimulus? He has lost the sense of play he once had, and the inhibitions, inhibits. So the words inhibits. Might need a little action there. So there you have it, folks. The conclusion was current scientific thinking on many of these chemicals that they were shaping the news, something you consume to make their own decisions as to whether they work in the environment. right, let's keep moving along. Let's keep moving along. Let's keep moving along. Let's keep moving along. Oh, Disney Hot Lead. I love it when it goes slow. Kind of. And then, yeah, then just a little push. Let's read this again. Now, this is just for not just our amusement, but we're trying to turn into the incarnate Walt Disney. We have one chance to be him. Why do animals dominate animated cartoons? Because the reaction to any kind of stimulus is expressed physically. Often the entire body comes into play. Take a joyful dog. His tail wags, his torso wiggles, his ears flap. He may greet you by jumping on your lap, or by making the circuit of a room, not missing a chair or divan. He keeps barking, and that's a real form of physical expression, too. He stretches his big mouth. But how does a human being react to stimulus? He's lost the sense of play he once had, and he inhibited physical expression. He's the victim of a civilization which ideal is unbotherable, poker-faced, and attractive. Unruffled woman. Even the gestures get to be calculated. They call it poise, the spontaneity of an animal. You find it in small children, but it's gradually trained out of them. You guys, I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm still going forward. Oh, good. I did. Still going forward. That's great. Okay, good. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're still on page 4. I don't think I want to go all the way to cartoon characters, do I? All right, we'll go to cartoon characters. Cartoon. Cartoon, because we're talking about cartoon characters. Cartoon. Talking about cartoon characters. Cartoon. Talking about cartoon characters. Cartoon. We have created characteristics and animated them in the dimension of depth, revealing through them to our perturbed world that the things we have in common far outnumber and outweigh those that divide us. I haven't drawn a single character in over 30 years. It's not only that I have no time for it any longer, but I've found development of the stories themselves much more intriguing than drawing. This seems all the more amazing when one considers that each film, no matter how many people have worked on it, has what is called the Disney touch. The secret is teamwork. Each character is arrived at by group effort. An artist might have a lot of talent and come up with an excellent idea, but if, after it is thoroughly analyzed, the character cannot be adapted and worked on by the group, we discard it. That's interesting, isn't it?
So if one person's got an idea and everybody else can't join in on it, maybe it's not the greatest idea.
So sometimes you look around and you wonder what happened.
Hey, what's going on?
So apparently we need more track here. So Bryce, take note of this. We have no track there. So okay, we're going back to page number 4. Animated cartoons. People will think of me as a cartoonist, but the only thing I lift a pen for and pencil these days is to sign a contract, check, or an autograph. I have a great love of animals and laughter. Okay. To capture our varied and wildly worldwide audience of all ages, the nature and treatment of the fairy tale, the legend, the myth has to be elementally simple. Elementally. You guys, did I run into a cart? What happened? Look around. See a cart or anything? Did I run into a cart? Which way's forward? I guess we need a little more track over here, you guys. Power rail. To captivate our varied and worldwide audience in all ages, the nature and treatment of our fairy tale, the legends, The myth has to be elementally simple, good and evil. The antagonist of all great drama in some guise must be believable, personalized. The moral ideals, common to all humanity, must be upheld. The victories must not be too easy. Strife to test valor is still and always will be the basic ingredient of all animated tale, as of all screen entertainment.
See fairy tale. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, 1981.
So that's obviously close after Star Wars. You would think Indiana Jones would come before Star Wars, you know what I mean? Look how slowly I'm heading toward that track. I started actually to make my first animated cartoon in 1920. Of course, they were very crude things then, and I used to think little puppet things. I started actually to make my first animated cartoon in 1920. Of course, they were very crude things then, and I sort of little puppet things. They were, and I used sort of little puppet things. Okay. I started actually to make the first animated cartoon in 1920. Of course, they were very crude things then, and I used sort of little puppet things. Get it? I get it. 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 All right. So that's what he did. He used little sort of puppet things. Now I've read this about twice already, maybe a little more. I'm not sure. But the point is, I'm still reading it. I feel like I'm still learning.
No, you can't learn something the second time you read it. You have to learn it all the first time you see it.
So I think there's a way to get up by the water elevators. I haven't tried it since coming back from the dead.
You weren't actually dead. Actually, you were making money. You were working.
We're just trying to make it seem exciting, okay? All right, here we go. We're back. I'm going to stand up again. Why? Because your butt hurts. Here we have Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse. Why is this room so hot?
Oh, how hot is it?
Let's buy a thermometer and put it in our house. You guys, you just thought of that.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you thought of that.
Hardly anybody has a thermometer in their house. You ever notice that? Or like carry one on their watch. Oh, I can't wait to do that. It's going to be fun. We are still on page number 6. Moving very slowly. Apparently there wasn't quite enough track to get us all the way around. Speaking on the one field that I'm definitely qualified to comment on, I fully believe the animated picture will emerge as one of the greatest mediums, not only of entertainment, but also of education. Education, entertainment. Yeah, I was going over to those areas and reading them, but we don't got time for that. I would imagine after a little while, we're going to be changing our whole style to get this done. We've been here all day. So how long does it take? All right, so if the world's that big, but apparently it's not round, how long does it take for the daylight to happen? I don't know. All right, here we go. Cartoon animation offers a medium of storytelling and visual entertainment which can bring pleasure and information to people of all ages everywhere in the world. You just thought that up yourself? No, I'm reading a book, you guys. It's Walt Disney's famous quotes. Pay attention.
Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention.
To translate the world's great fairy tales, thrilling legends, To translate the world's great fairy tales, thrilling legends, stirring folk tales into visual theatrical presentations and to get back to warm response with audiences in many lands has been for me an experience and a lifetime satisfaction beyond all value. Fairy tales, satisfaction, parentheses. Cartoon features give us our biggest financial problems. They take a lot of manpower that could produce much more in other fields. Like luxuries, however, like luxuries, however, there is a solid value in the feature cartoon. While they're expensive, they are also prestige builders. Wow, so beautiful, you guys. What happens if you lose your voice? Just remember where you put it. Let's see, where were we? Animation, animation. Animation. Animation can explain. Let me start over. Animation can explain whatever the mind of man can achieve. And that's not exactly what he wrote or said. Let's try it again. Animation can explain whatever the mind of man can conceive. This faculty makes it the most versatile and explicit means of communication yet devised for quick mass appreciation. Parentheses, communication, parentheses. Communication. Maybe we should eat something like a licorice so we keep our voice. Let's have it. Do I have licorice? Licorice, still on page 7. You guys are so happy that we're on 7. We're going to go to 90. We're on page 7. We're going to go to 90. Well, now I know that you don't always make it on a power track. Let's see. There's Walt Disney right there. He's smiling. He said, animation can explain whatever the mind of man can conceive. Oh, that's nice. To translate the world's great fairy tales, thrilling legends. Wait, I think I read this already. Well, let's read it till we catch up. It's really about understanding. It's not about your enjoyment of this moment. Well, I'll go through the other side, and I might take all this track. Look at the amount of power track there is. Wow. Animation can explain whatever the mind of man can conceive. This faculty makes it the most versatile and explicit means of communication yet devised for quick mass appreciation. I take great pride in the artistic development of cartoons. I take great pride in the artistic development of cartoons. Our our characters are made to go through emotions which a few short years ago would have seemed impossible to secure with cartoon character. Some of the actions produced in the finished cartoon of today is more graceful than anything possible for a human to do. In learning the art of storytelling by animation, I have discovered that language has an anatomy. There's a friend here. Hi, friend. How you doing? I somehow got out of my cart. There's a cart still there? The cart's gone. Hello, Cushy. How are you, buddy? Cart's gone. All right. We're back gathering this track up. As much as we like it, we need it. So we might take a little break from the reading.
Oh, come on. You don't have to take a break from the reading.
In learning the art of storytelling by animation, I've discovered that language has an anatomy. All right, let's go forward. Oh, you got the card? Oh, good. He's got the card. He's got the card. Okay, good. He's giving me the card back? What a nice guy. That is so sweet. Is that a girl or a boy? Because that is so nice that that person gave me the card. Oh, the person's got their own card. That's a pretty girl. You're a girl. Well, okay, you go that way because I'm going to take this track because I got to put it somewhere else. I got to put this. What we're going to do is we're going to extend the main roller coaster. I really like this, so I'm going to keep that there. We're going to take this track back. Taking the track back. We got it. We got to make the actual roller coaster go all the way through the Rainforest Cafe. This is a little brainstorm I had. Trying not to lose the track when I grab it. This track was donated by Bryce Barnett. I have the capabilities of making the roller coaster longer. So here we are, page 7, taking a break already. Hey, how long have we been streaming? That's none of your business. We can't tell you how long we've been streaming. That gives away the secrets. All right, so here we go. Okay, so what we're going to do, we need this track because Cushy asked me a nice question. Cushy, if you can hear me, raise your hand. We are taking this track and we are going to make the roller coaster go in a full circle all the way back to the Rainforest Cafe. Right now, it's an extension, and we're going to make it all a continuous track. We actually can also make it a continuous track and go onto the monorail as of yet. And that would be an interesting thing, too. We can make it go right up the staircase and over onto the monorail. So that will make a very continuous track, somewhat of a museum type part of the track, and a very fast part of the track. So not two separate areas, but one huge, I mean huge roller coaster. So that's going to be an interesting concept. Yo, it's been a while. It's Emmanuel Castillo saying, yo, it's been a while. Yes, we're not old men. We're the new old men from a long time ago. The new old men from a long time ago. And we now have 3 people watching the show. We got three people watching the show, but one of them is me, so I try not to get a big head. My head's about 6 inches by about 9 inches. I haven't really measured it. I try not to get a big head, but if I open my mouth like this, it could be seen as a bigger head. So we're taking all this track. I could have just waited for Bryce to come. He could have given me this track back. We're going to make everything connect. Don't make everything connect. I got it. I just got it. I just got it. Some of the track is falling down. You got to push forward right when you break it. Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't want to break. Now where am I? Oh, thanks. You gathering up track two? We need this track because we're making the roller coaster. Go. If you could do me a favor, nice person, nicest guest all day, or at least one of the nicest guests all day. Could you go down there and grab the track that fell down? Some of the track fell down to the ground, and we need that track. We need that track that fell down to the ground. We need that track that fell down to the ground. Can you grab that track that fell down to the ground? We need that track that fell down to the ground. We need that track that fell down to the ground. Don't go any further than the Rainforest Cafe. Make sure the track stays on the Rainforest Cafe. Don't go any further than that area. This is just a small area. We're taking down the track. Someday we'll continue it, but not today. Today we're stealing from ourselves. We're stealing from ourselves. That way we don't have to pay interest. We're stealing from ourselves. Stealing from ourselves. We're stealing from ourselves. Thank you for grabbing that track down there. Some of it doesn't get into my hands, and then I have to let you grab it down below. So we're going back to the front of the park. I would really like to sit up at this time. I'm sitting on a bed and a pillow, and my butt still hurts. What's with that? Does that mean I'm not eating enough? I don't have enough cushion in my butt? Ooh. Now, when I say butt, I'm not swearing. I really mean the buttocks. I'm not just saying swear words here. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Okay, Bryce, we know where that is. We're going to leave that there for now because I don't even know what to do with that. I really don't even know what to do with that. If I take it down, does it stay with me? Look at all this. Oh my gosh, this could be good. All right, you guys, if we take this, we can actually use it somewhere else. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to circle. See, come back. Do I even have any room? Okay, I have to let some things go. I'm gonna take. I don't even know what to let go. Oh wait, I got one little spot here. Put this over here. Move that there. All right, so if that's there, then we got a little bit of room here. We might have to just like build something to get rid of some of this cobble. I forgot how to get rid of things. Maybe if I, all right, let's just go like this. We're gonna try to gather this up. Ready? This is kind of exciting for me. I feel like I can use this. So now I'm going to go like this, gathering it up with my cart. All right, I need two spots, two available spots. So we're gonna knock a raw pork chop. We're gonna let go of a raw pork chop. I think that's the best thing to do. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna go to circle or diamond again. Circle. We're gonna take this raw pork chop and throw it over the side. That's probably not a nice thing to do. Oh, that didn't work. Didn't work. I don't know how to get rid of the pork chop. I threw it. Darn, I don't know how to get rid of the pork chop. Maybe I should just press it. Okay, wait. How do I get rid of it if I want to like drop the pork chop? Inventory crafting, emote, drop, circle. Whoa, all the information is right in front of you. Okay, good. So we got that. So now we have room in two places or one. Why can't the carts get together? So let's try to put the carts. No, the carts won't let me do it that way. Oh, okay, got two spots. Apparently I have 19 power rails, no candles. So if that's the case, I can also get rid of a carrot. I think I go to triangle? Yes. Circle? Yes. Drop the carrots? I could plant the carrots. Do you want to plant the carrots? It seems like, how close are we to the planting section? Can you plant them in here? I'll try. I'm going to drop the carrots right in here. Circle. Okay, so you're dropping carrots. They came back to you. Where are we? How far are we to the Rainforest Cafe? Okay, we're going to run over to the Rainforest Cafe and we're going to look for, just maybe, if I jump up here, I'm going to knock off some of this and then, nope, that's beautiful grass. Can I drop off the carrots? No, they went down there. Okay, that didn't really help. So if I jump up here, up here, up here, and then this is such a pretty roof. I don't even know how I don't even know how I made it, or somebody else made it. I'm gonna plant the carrots. Don't know why, because I figure like, why waste a carrot? You can plant it. Uh-oh. Ah, ha. I'm gonna try to plant the carrots here. Do you think it'll work? Circle? Circle? I don't know how to plant things, apparently. Oh well, at least you tried. Okay, we're gonna learn more later. Gonna come over here. We're going to jump. This will be where we stop the track. There's a nice power rail right there. Maybe we'll stop it over here to give people a way out. We stop it here. That's a lot of power track wasted. Ah, well, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. I'm going to take this power track. Taking this power track back. Taking this power track back. We're going to close this up. Take the power track back. Oh my gosh, this is exciting. I'm trying to read a book. That one we got. But look at the redstone. Uh-oh, that one went over the side. Someone's got to go down there and grab it. $14. Thank you for. Oh yeah, when I drop the power track and it falls down on the ground, we got to grab it. It's so important. I can't even tell you the progress we're making right now. It's a secret. Oh my gosh, this is exciting. I don't know if we're grabbing it or not. If I'm grabbing it, where is it going? Am I grabbing power track or I'm not? We'll put this one down here. I think this button here will make the power track go down there. All right, let's see if the 23 turns into a 24. Yes, it did. So apparently it is working. Now that being said, let's see if we can grab this candle without it disappearing. This is going to be exciting. Yay! It grabbed. It grabbed. Okay, so that's good. This might also grab. No, if I knock this out, it's going to fall down. Is there anybody down there to grab this power stone? If there is, let me know. Meanwhile, I need to put a block. You got to grab it if it falls. If you get that power stone out of there, you got to grab it, okay? You are commissioned to grab that power stone. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. This should be working. This 22, 23. So why would anybody need to lay down this? You know, it's like having too much money and spending it all at the same place, and there's just no reason for that. Oh, I got it. This is kind of like borrowing from yourself, so you don't have to pay interest. Can you believe I only got on page 9? Here we go. This should be easy to grab. Boy, it gets dark when you grab the candle. All right, where are we? Okay, so here we go. We'll go like this. If there's anybody here, oh my gosh, there's thunder coming from outside. Good day to stay in, play Minecraft. Okay, yeah, so you're grabbing that. That's fine. That we're going to use for later. We're relocating this to turn it into a giant roller coaster. We're basically making everything connect. No loose ends, if you will. No loose ends. The roller coaster will connect, and then we'll just try to all be in it. Oh, I dropped some power track. If anybody can go down there, grab it. I'm at 64. Now I need to make room for more. So I have to go to triangle. I have to put this back here. Oh, I love that glow stuff. I hate to get rid of it, but I will. I'm going to press circle. Yeah, triangle. I'll bring in the 64 over to this section. Okay, now we're going to be dropping down. We certainly don't need all this cobblestone, so let's put it here. We got a beautiful storm outside, folks. We could put something out here. We have so much stone, we don't know where to put it all. So where do we put it? We could fill in things. Just something like that. Just start filling in areas. Just trying to get rid of some of this stone. Just to make room in my area here. A little plateau, if you will. Little plateau, if you will. Just trying to make room. Just trying to make room. Just trying to make room. Because we got to make room for more of the exciting stuff that's coming your way. We got some really exciting stuff coming your way, everybody. All right, we got a really wonderful helper out here. All right, that's 39. I got to make some more room. Making 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 more room. More room. Yeah, we're making more room. Making more room. Making more room. We're making more room. Making more room. Let's see if we're on key. There's thunder outside, and I don't even know if the thunder is copywritten. Making more room. Making more room. Making more room. We're 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 making more room. Yeah, we're making more room. Making more room. We're making more room. I think we just did it. Did you make more room? No, you got 27 more to lay down. Making more room. Making more room. We're making more room. Yeah. We're making more room. We're making more room. We're making more room. We've only got 19 to lay down, and then we have room. What do you have room for? Maybe a candle or two. We gotta make more room so we can make the whole cushion steroid has changed their skin. Making more room, making more room, making more room. We've only got 10 more cobblestones and then we're making more room, we're making more room, we're making more room.
We're making more room, we're making more room.
We're making more room.
Sometimes we go into falsetto. Boo.
We're making more room, we're making more room, we're making more room.
We're making more room, we're making more room, we're making more room.
Oh, we're making more room. All right. Let's see. Only two more to lay down. We'll put them here. There. Isn't it kind of pretty? I don't know who's growing these plants, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the flowers. All right. So now we're going to go back. How long does this world was built? How long does this world was built? How long was this road was built? How long was this world to build? How long was this world to build? How long was this world to build? I'm just going to go up here real quick. I have to see. Is there a roller coaster up here? Because this might be a roller coaster. Because we could play track up here and make it go right up this hill.
Boy, that would really be high. So high, I'm not even sure if I wanted to go this high. But if it doesn't go this high, then it goes this high. If it doesn't go this high, then it doesn't go this high. The question is, do we want it to go this high? So many things could go wrong with a roller coaster that's this high. Is there any track laid up here? 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 Any track, any track, any track, any
Is there any track laid up here?
Do you see any roller coaster up here? Any track laid up here? Oh my goodness, I think I see some radio track right here. No, that's no, this just is water here. Be careful, there might be a hole, and then you fall from here. Don't fall from here, don't you fall from here. You've been warned, don't fall from here. Well, you can't put a track on there. You can't put track, you can't on here, and you can't go over the borderline, the line. Maybe I'm crouching, that's why I can't go over the borderline. I seem to be singing in a key of B. Now, see, now you got to fix that. You got to fix. There you go. Fix the hole. Don't let me fall from here, because I would die. Let's turn around and read what this says. Hi. So we can walk right through signs. Apparently, is that a track? Okay, there's track. What? All right. So there is some track here. Ooh, it's a lot of track. So the question is, I gotta crouch. If there's track here, don't fall from here because you might die. Be real careful. Should we make the roller coaster up here or should we make it down? I didn't plan on it going up here. I didn't plan on the roller coaster going up here. You're gonna take that? Yeah, you can take that track. You can take that track. You can take that track. B, you can take that track. You take that track. Take that track. You can take that track. Okay, let's not make it go up here yet. It's just the reason being, I can't figure out if we can make it go up here. If we can make the track go up here, then this makes me wanna. This makes me wanna sing. La da la do. It makes me wanna sing. I'm crouching. It makes me wanna think I'm crouching. It makes me wanna think. And if we put the railroad track up here, how will it get back over there? If we put the railroad track up here, how will it get up there? Well, there's a lot of danger in running around up at this altitude.
We're at 151. Now, what's the highest point you could be at? Well, these are questions to ask your doctor. All right. We are walking very slowly. Sorry if I'm boring you. I could read a little bit during this time. We were on page 7, maybe 11. Who knows what time? Animation can explain whatever the man. Animation can explain whatever the mind of man can conceive. Oh no! Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Still crouching, right? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. 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 All right. Still trying to crouch. We got to get back to the Rainforest Cafe. We got to finish the roller coaster. Is there a way that you're making this so that I can actually get out of here? I can't get over. I don't really know. Boy, this thing is hard to get over. What if I knocked it down for just a second? Uh-oh, put that back. Uh-oh, put it back. Put it back. All right, get back to the Rainforest Cafe, everybody. This area is very scary. We cannot lose all this stuff. Very important we don't lose this. Everything that you're carrying with you is going to be the new roller coaster. Please let me jump up here. Please let me jump up here. Please, yes. All right. Don't knock down any of the glass. Just keep going over the Rainforest Cafe. This part is very scary. Oh, put that back. Whatever you broke down, put it back. Okay, I'm going back down. Make sure there's no holes. Make sure nobody can fall down. That's the nicest thing we can do for anybody that's up here. Is make sure that everything is safe. Safe, safe, safe. Okay, we're going to go down, and now that someday we're going to put the roller coaster up here, but not yet. All right, we're going to take the roller coaster to a different angle. Whew, that was scary. We can even make the roller coaster go up around the water. You guys, there's 2 boats up there. All right, we could grab a boat. We will do that. Be careful. No, I think we need that. No, 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 leave that. Stop. No, stop, stop. We need that. No, do not take any more track. Stop, stop. We need that track. Good job, good job. That track's going to go over here. Look, it's going to go this way. So now that you put the track, it goes this way. That track goes over here. Do you see? It goes over here. Watch what I'm doing. See what I'm doing? That track has to connect. It connects. It connects. Okay? It connects. That track connects. Connects. Uh-oh, uh-oh, fix that. Quick. Hurry. Go up. Grab that piece of... Oh, it has to be placed there. Where did it go? Oh, no. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that track has to go over here. The track has to go down here, you guys. Okay, the track has to go here. This is now the new roller coaster. We're making it connect. Let's see, that's supposed to connect. I need something here. I need some cobblestone. Need some cobblestone here. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so try to keep it friendly here, but sometimes it's a matter of urgency. Oh, I like that piece that you put there. I just don't think that the cart will follow it. Yeah, we'll take that out. Yeah, just go straight across there. There you go. Thank you, thank you. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, that's going to go this way now. But let me just check how that did it make the turn? Perfect. Excellent job, excellent job, excellent job. Can we put a candle here? We might be able to. It seems to be lit up. All right, we're going to come over here. Okay, this goes all the way down the stairs. What's this from? Oh, okay. All right. We got to figure out how to do this. We know for sure this has to connect to that. This connects to that. Let's see, does that connect to that and go that way? Whoa, I got a little confused. Let me think. All right, so you made it go up. I don't see any harm in that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So if you made it go up, it has to go back down and connect down to here. Okay, so this area here has to connect to, oh, I see. That's gonna go, oh, that goes way back over there. All right, let me think. This is not that hard. How do we connect that to that? I think we have to go to the front of the park. Anyway, we know that this connects to that. We changed. Oh, look at that turn. Holy cow. It's going to make that turn? That's incredible. Okay, so it makes that turn and it goes up. All right. Okay. If that occurs there, okay, good job. So this goes there. Okay, this here, we have to connect to the front of the park. We know that for sure. We might be taking some of this later. This part is important. Do not take this part. This is the railroad. This is the track. This is the track. This is for real. This is for real. This is for real. This is for real. Okay, now we got to make the track go to the front of the park. Keep going straight. We're going to lay down some track. Cushy. Stereo 16. Making this track go wherever we've seen. Cushy. Stereo 16. Don't take this track. We're going to be adding track. Good. This all gets added here. We're not going to be concerned about the power track yet. We're more concerned about connecting the track first. So we're going this way, and this goes to the front of the park. Cushy Stereo 16. You can make this as interesting as you want, but this is the track. This has to go to the front of the park. So we can make it, why don't you make it wind a little bit? Make it go from one side. Stop. Good job. Thank you for stopping. Make it go over here and make it go over here just a couple, like make it jump up here if you can.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. Okay, so make it jump up here if you can, and then just to make it a little more interesting for the rider. And then, but it is, if you're doing the right thing, it is eventually going to that side of the park. So you're doing a great job. You're the best helper that's ever been today. The best helper that's ever been today. So yeah, if you want to just make it creative, we are trying to get to the other side of the park. If you see any ways of making it creative, then feel the freedom. So we got to go to the other side of the park. And anything else creative we could do here? That doesn't let me put it there for some reason. How about here? How about there? Oh, I can't put anything there because I ran out of track. And where did stereo go? I don't know. Where did stereo go? I don't know where stereo go. I don't know where stereo go. So this we can make more creative someday. Make more creative someday. Someday. All right, so this is going all the way to the other end. Woo. I gotta be nice. I ran out of the you ran out of the trail, or you ran out of the rail? You ran out of the rail? Okay, so we got to get more rail. We're going to this direction. Uh, yeah, we're gonna have opportunity to get more rail in a second. This is gonna be the bizarre part when the place changes. There might be rail in here. We could check here. Let's check in these cabinets, see if there's rail in here. Do I open it with this? No, but there is a sign. So we need, I guess, iron nuggets. I got 6 to make more rail. We'll check this one too. Oh my gosh, we got ourselves another pickaxe. I might need to use that for a little while. Put that down there. That seems important. I don't know if it is or not. All right, so it's okay. You will assist me soon if we ran out of rail. We're not ready to use rail for different areas yet. Let's make a streamline right down the middle here. All right, now let's do a speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. Amazing how fast this track goes, isn't it? Whoa, what if I run on a track? If I run a track before we get to the other side, cover me, folks, cover me. We got to find the other roller coaster. Boy, this area is really, really far. Ooh, we needed all this track. We needed all this track to get back. 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 Now, it might not be very fun, but is this in the middle? I don't know. I think it's off to the side. Okay, please be more. I'm going to press the triangle. I only have 60 more left, 64 more left. Wow, this is exciting. I don't think 64 is going to get me where I need to go. Oh, this is too exciting. This is too exciting. Can it make it all the way back to where the other track did go? Can it make it? Can it make it? We might have to dig a tunnel. We might have to dig a tunnel. We might have to dig a tunnel to make this all connect. We might have to dig a tunnel. We might have to dig a tunnel. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, isn't it? How much track is necessary? Holy cow. Without a doubt, we're going to have to learn how to make track. Uh-oh. Are we getting close to the other side? Wow, thanks. We got another track? We found another track somehow. Can I put track on top of a stove? Find out. No, you cannot. Someone beat up this stove here. We don't need this stove here. I got so much to learn about stoves. Thank you. Let's put the cobblestone there. Thank you. This is a great helper. We only have 9 track left. Oh, I do see that we have power track. So if we put power track in different spots. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is where we're at. Oh my gosh. Okay, we definitely need more track. Oh, thank you. So take the track that you just got from that and put some over there. All All right, so what you just did is genius. So wonder if I can do the same thing. I'm going to try to put a power track down right here. I'll try to take one of these tracks up. I'm going to try to put a power track down. I haven't done this in a long time. Then I'm going to try to put a candle next to it. Do I need a redstone to make the candle work? Yay, it worked. Okay, so now I have one more track. Whoa. I remember this world in 2022. All right, I did that all just to get one more track. So this track has to get all the way over here. There is a way to go down to the tunnel. If we can go down to the tunnel, we might be able to find a way to get more track. Okay, here's where the track is. Do not touch this area. Although this actually might be important. Let me think. I gotta think. I gotta think. I gotta think. I gotta think. Need some water. If that goes that way, okay, so that will get us onto the track. So if we took, we don't want to take this track because this part's cool. Let's think this through. This part we're going to keep. Oh, yeah, that's not going to make things out of order too. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Okay, we need about we need about 70 more track. Where are we gonna find 70 track? Oh my gosh, where are we gonna find 70 track? Let me think. I'm thinking. Just a second. I'm thinking. Somewhere we've wasted track. All right, I just figured it out. 70 track. Oh my gosh. Oh, 70 track. 70 track. So we left the game. Maybe you went to get more track somewhere. What if I dig underground? I gotta think this through. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to connect the motor wheel. Okay, I guess I figured it out. Thank you for letting me think that through. Not saying it's gonna be easy, but I think I figured it out. Whew. Gosh. All right. Actually, getting. Is there any reason why I would be getting dizzy right now? Do I need food? Maybe it's hot in here. Do I need water? I do have a card. I can take this back. Alright, now I'm going to get in. Go forward. I think something. Well, it's time for my 20-minute Leonardo da Vinci nap. Can you believe I'm sleeping right now? Down at 10 is the other side of that track. I gotta take a nap in a second. Still here, I'm thinking. Alright, I'm missing some food or something because I'm feeling a little dizzy. Dizziness and being overwhelmed are very similar things. So I just realized that a fault in this equation could actually save the equation. I don't know, I might need caffeine, vitamin C, or something. Losing track. So the weakness of this area here is that there are no Disney signs. So this part can be utilized. if you noticed. Do I need air? Maybe there's no air in this room. I'm gonna go take a vitamin, I think. I actually ran out of steam. This area here. Let's go up. Am I dehydrated? Maybe I'm dehydrated. I'm gonna drink this whole water. I don't know why I would be dehydrated. All right, this is not that hard. Hi, baby. Trying to go up here, honey. Come up and say hi. Can you come? Can you come up here? Can you come up here? Can you come up here, honey? All right. Let's take a little break. Let's walk around a second. Okay, be right back. Oh my gosh. Mind if you take a nap? But it's checking my own oil. Ran out of energy there. Okay. Which is not that difficult. All we have to do is follow the signs. What we see is Disney better than ever. Okay. All right. Although this area is spectacular, what you notice is there are no Disney movie signs here. So we go back to where the Disney signs left off. The last Disney movie sign that was seen. This is getting me dizzy. I'm going to be dizzy. All right. Is there a movie up here? Okay. The Great Movie Monorail. All right. This track here has to connect up there. I'm sorry if it's going to be boring to people, but I don't have any choice. I might have to take a nap before I put all this in. To think I'm actually getting dizzy from being on Minecraft is quite an interesting thing. Oh my gosh, there's 3 stories to that. And all this is making me dizzy. I'm still here. I'm just trying to get undizzy. I had a little piece of chicken. Okay. What was the last date? That's what makes me dizzy right now. The last date recorded down here was I never,
What do you want dinner? I made some broth. I can make some.
I'll take I'll take I'll take some dinner.
Huh?
I'll take some dinner, whatever you have, I'll take it. Right now.
Oh,
I'll have dinner whenever it's made.
okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Apparently I need something. I'm looking at the small screen. Oh, because I don't want to get dizzy looking at the big screen. All right, now I'm trying to turn around and see when the last date is. 1973. 1972, 1973, 1973, 1973, 1973, 1970. 3. 1974. You see how my personality changes when you don't have energy? It's really, I think it's kind of fascinating. Okay, that's 1973. Now we gotta get it. We gotta build a staircase up there. I don't usually get dizzy, but I am dizzy. I gotta lay down some track here. I can barely keep my eyes open. Trying to climb up. I probably should just sleep. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. I'm not looking at the big screen on purpose because it's making me so dizzy. There must be some sort of time limit. Motion sickness. Okay. This is about survival now. The reason I'm not talking is because I'm really dizzy. Somehow this has to connect over there. All right. All right, so here we go. If that connects to up there, All right, so I got really dizzy. I had to take a break. Yeah, I stayed. Oh, hi, Cushy. I got dizzy and I had to sleep. All right, Cushy, we got something really hard to do. A great movie, Brian. Excuse me, everybody. Didn't mean to burp. You see that up there? Oh, that's pretty cool. You can also don't go in there. That's a scary area. You got to get back up to the top. That was the first time I ever got dizzy. The first time I ever got dizzy playing Minecraft. So this roller coaster we're going to try to connect with the monorail. But not here. Where is that? We got to get out there. Where is that monorail? Where is that monorail? You can jump down. Is that it over there? There it is. Okay, this area over here, wherever I start the first sign, the first actual sign of a movie ride. Starts the first sign of a movie ride. Right here. Yes, heaven. That's not a movie ride, but it is kind of cool. When did the movies actually start? Yep, I gotta crouch. When did the movies start? The movie signs. Are they way over by the... If they start way over there, then we don't have a problem. Alright, so we're looking to find out where the first... Where's the first movie sign? Where's the first movie sign start? All this doesn't have any movies on it. Therefore, all this can be taken down someday. Kush, or whatever your nice name is, if you lay down in a bed, you can make the rain stop. Oh, did you find the first sign? Okay, you found the first sign. You need to know what the date is on that sign. Okay, alright, good job. We might have lost a movie or two, but this has to connect down to the Mark Twain ride. So we're going to extend out here. I was so dizzy that I had to lay my head down. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yay. This might be able to help us. All right, we got to make the track come over here. Wait.
Where in the world is the Mark Twain ride? Can you find the Mark Twain ride from here? Is that the Mark Twain ride there? Where's Mark Twain? You over here? If we sleep in this bed, is this a bed? Hi, Sarah. I'm here. I got dizzy. I got dizzy. I had to lay down. All right, Sarah. We're reconnecting the. Finally. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. All right. Whew, I actually got dizzy. It's never happened to me before. I got dizzy and I had to lay down. Weird sensation. See this railroad track over here? We have to. Yeah, still just a little dizzy. This here has to go up a different way. Okay, this part's good. It goes up here. Where is it? Where did I just lost it? All right, good. Right here. Okay, right here, everybody. Right here is going to be a change. Whoever has tracks, follow me. Whoever has track, follow me. All right, who has track? We got to find track. Who has track? Do I have track? Oh my gosh, I don't have any track. All right, we will have track soon. All right, we have to go up to the monorail. The part that does not have any, that staircase over there. I think that's up there. We have to climb up our staircase to get up there somehow. We need more track. We're trying to get track. Going up. Trying to get up there. I need to build something to get up there. Get some more cobblestone. I'm laying down with one eye open because I'm dizzy. Try to make the ladder. Get up there. Almost up. It almost worked. Jump up. Jump up. Okay. See this area over here? Incredible path. This whole path. Climbing up. Okay, we're taking all this track. This has made me dizzy. Never experienced that before. Okay, that's got to connect to there. Memorize where we are. All right, we're by this water. All right, we're going to try to collect this track now. Has anybody experienced getting dizzy before when playing Minecraft? I only got to page 7 in the Disney quotes. I'm here. I'm resting because I'm dizzy. If I think I can take that redstone later, I will. Do Do you guys see the difference between someone who has energy and someone who doesn't have energy? It's incredible. I feel like it's the middle of the night. So I'm connecting the monorail with the roller coaster to make one continuous roller coaster. Jeez. If anybody wants to retrieve the track that's on the ground, I appreciate it. Is there anybody in the game with me right now? I think I could sleep 8 hours right now. So the fact that the monorail was way too long has given me freedom to make the whole thing shorter. So I have vertigo, I think it's called. Okay.
Crouching, just getting back to where it was. Is it time to eat? Oh boy, time to eat, everybody.
What do you want to eat?
I guess we'll take a little break and go in front of the TV. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a break, you guys. Oh, but I'm gonna keep this here. Let's look at the sun go up and down. I'll be back soon. I'm eating. I'm not eating in front of the TV. And not taking a nap. I'll be with you back, guys, soon. Maybe I should get down. Nobody knocks me over. Is there a way down? Uh-oh. Gotta try to get down. Uh-oh. Now we can see. That's where we need to start up again, right down there. That's a very pretty view. We need to get down on the first floor. And then that's a pretty staircase over there. I wonder if I can get down over there. Love that staircase. It's so pretty. The dog is trying to talk to me. I'm not going to quit, but that staircase is so pretty. I wonder if I can get the roller coaster going over there. I could try. See if I can stop crouching. Okay, so that's good. 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 I didn't even know I could do this. If I can connect this to that, I'm going to crawl back down. Such a pretty little area there. The stone is so pretty. I'm going to connect this over to here. If anybody has gotten, dizzy before playing Minecraft, I'd like to know your opinion on that. Because I certainly just did. I got dizzy. Rewatching. I got dizzy playing Minecraft today. So, okay, what we're going to do is this is going to be the new roller coaster. The new roller coaster. Okay, I'm just going to get down right now, and then we're going to start the new roller coaster in just a second. I'll be right back, everybody. I got to eat, and I'm not going to stop, but the new roller coaster is going to come through here in just a minute, and we're turning around in respect to my mom who's made dinner. I'm going to turn us around this way, and feel free to build anything you want or take a break, because I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you very much. Phone. Okay, thanks for taking care of everything. I'll be right back. I'm still here, everybody. I'm eating dinner. Some delicious soup. Okay, I'm back for a little while. Hi, everybody. We gotta come back for a little while. Good sign if I'm singing. Well, weird to be dizzy, isn't it? Where have any of you guys been dizzy before? All right. Okay, so Sarah's never been dizzy playing Minecraft before. Oh, now, you can tell I'm not faking it because I could talk and could barely keep an eye open. I'm still very dizzy. I have to move this very slowly. Where was I building the track? Look very, very slowly. Looks like we have a lot of rail. So, hi, Cushy. How you doing, buddy? So, oh, there it is. So, Cushy, we're going to come over here. Thank you for waiting for me to get. I was really tired or something. Not tired, just dizzy. All right, so Cushy, we're going to actually bring this over here. We need our cobblestone now. We need Cushy to give us cobblestone. We gotta find some cobblestone. You can tell I'm feeling better if I start to sing. To the letter, I'm feeling better. If I start to sing to the letter, I must be feeling better. If I start to sing a song. Let's find out what's in this case. Just because we're near this case. I think I press this button. Hardly worth the glutton. I should always clear out some room, but I don't need it right now. Who carries around 4 carts? It's wild. All right, I don't know if you're still there, but we're changing the direction of the roller coaster. There's something pretty over here. The water is very pretty. I gotta start moving so fast. It's coming over here, and it's gonna go up, 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 in a way that's entertaining. A way that's entertaining. It's gonna go up in a way that's fun and entertaining. All right, so we only have 37 blocks left. We go this way. Still feel like I'm moving a little too fast. Some pretty rock formations over here. Should be able to go right through here. Why is everything so beautiful? Where do we get these stones from? So pretty. So, so pretty and beautiful. See if there's anything in here. That's a Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Lots of pretty stuff in here. Oh, that's right. I think we have to bake the sand in the oven. That's for another subject for another day. What you know. All right, here we go. So this, too many crickets. We're going to add a stone to the sides of these for some reinforcement. This will be the future roller coaster. Now, how we're going to power it is another future to be explored. Sarah, are you there? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, we're out of cobblestone there. Iron ore, I don't know what good that does us. Well, we know we have a lot more down there. Why don't we just go grab some? Oh, here's 36. Gravel. That doesn't sound very fun, does it? Must be some... Oh, gravel falls straight down. Okay. This will be the new roller coaster. We can go over here and grab some more cobblestone. I think. That's gravel. We don't really want gravel right now. Cobblestone. Orange. Ooh, teriyaki. Well, we could do that. Let's get the gravel out of there. We'll put that over there. Let's put the... We got some really pretty rock formations over here. We might as well keep it going. Okay, so we're going to use that. This here can go up here. Let's put some more pretty stones here. Orange terracotta. Okay, we're going back. Please go slowly. Dizzy. I don't think you've ever seen a dizzy Minecrafter before. This is something special for you. Maybe if I crouch. If I crouch, I won't get dizzy. Ooh, look at that beautiful formation over there. Look at those gorgeous stones. We could take those. We will later. Okay, so we're just about to add the roller coaster. Just reinforcing this a little bit. Making this area a little prettier. Well, you don't have to put that one there. All right. So now the new track will go over here. So my brain felt like I was on an actual ride, and I got dizzy. Well, that was awesome. Here we go, folks. Laying some track. Oh, there's a ladder there. I can't add anything there. Picking up lots of forget-me-nots. You make me feel so dizzy. You make me feel so wanna be done. Okay, so the roller coaster is coming over here. This is going to go down and attach itself to the roller coaster down there. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's going to go this way. Good. It's going to go down. Good. I don't know where Lily Well is. And that's going to go down the stairs. Where are we? This is why a person gets dizzy. It's fine. You can see the pretty gold next to it. It's kind of pretty that way. Oh. It's okay to be dizzy from playing Minecraft for many hours at a time. All right. So I got to get over there. That's pretty. Makes it look like it's on purpose. Okay. Obviously this gets picked up. And this gets moved over. And this track goes right here. Okay, so now it goes up. All right. Now that that's done, this one has to connect somewhere diabolical. We're going off in this direction. Ah, barely keep one eye open. All right, where am I? We got to go this way. Doesn't seem important, does it? Okay, so can't get up. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we had to go up on top of this thing and take this down. All right, so that's going to go there. It's going to go up. Aha! It has to go into the tunnel. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I think this room needs oxygen. That could be the problem. Or there's something magical about this gate. Won't let us go through it. Oh. I think this room just needs oxygen. So I'm going to open the door. Yes, I was reading Walt Disney's famous quotes earlier. But I got too dizzy. Not getting out that way. Let me give you the visual now. I'm on bed. I'm on my bed with one eye half open. I was watching Hudson Hornet, and I'm going to take a little break from that too. That's pretty. I think that's for baking stuff. Oh my gosh, how far do we have to go? We gotta start thinking. I got a huge section of underground tunnel that has to be connected to the roller coaster. And I still haven't figured out how I'm going to do it. One thing's for sure, I got to get to it first. It's a lot of track, folks. A lot of track. Alright, so this is where I wanted it to get down to. Alright, so if that goes down there, I guess what we're going to try to do is connect this to over here. Alright, that's going to change things. Now I have to connect this track to the pre-system track. Now I'm resting and visualizing. Oh my gosh, is this weird? I got 3 ends and I can't figure out how to connect them all. So if the roller coaster goes this way, it cannot connect to the monorail. That's a fact, Jack. Alright, this is not that hard, but it seems to be. It's a conundrum. I think the trees grow after a while. I got 90 pages to read. I'm only on page 7. I think I'm not playing this in 3D. Okay, that's where this ends. Alright, I have 3 ends. How do you make 3 ends connect? 1, 2, 3. Why do I have 3 ends? Why do I have 3 ends? I don't understand. I think I figured it out.
So, I can't seem to figure out how to make the roller coasters connect. Alright, I'm in the Rainforest Cafe. And the monorail. How do I get that to connect to that? Alright, so we're going to have to pretend that this is ending here. Why wouldn't the roller coaster loop is the question. Very easy explanation. Seem to be stuck. Oh, that's weird. What is this? I don't remember what this is.
it's going to be very dizzy. What's going on here? Got myself turned around. All right, this got sidetracked. Right there. You may be dizzy. If you're dizzy, you may be playing Minecraft too.
does. Come up here, honey, Rick. Well, he does come it up. So, different energy levels are fascinating. When a person has no energy, What drives them? I think sometimes you need a good 8 hours sleep. Well, I like the shadow of the roller coaster there. One of the interesting things is when you're awake and you've got all this energy, you don't even realize you're awake until you compare yourself with when you're not awake. So what I can't figure out is why the roller coaster has an ending to it. Why doesn't it loop? So I'm going to figure that out. Okay, what's the advantage of an emerald? I don't even know.
redstone dust. I think there's something to do with the ovens. I don't know why the underneath ground is so pretty. Wondering. 41 seconds on this part. Doing two things at once because this is so boring.
No kidding.
They're telling you what a blow dryer is. They're telling you what a flat comb is. And I don't care right now. I just don't care. I don't care.
There's some open package of hamburger if you want to make yourself.
Oh no, I'm done. Done eating for a while. Thank you. I'm dizzy. I feel dizzy. I need a nap.
Me too.
Obviously, I need all this track. There's no time to get fancy.
I'm gonna lay down too.
So we were watching the Hudson Hornet, which looks like a spectacular movie, based on stealing something, ironically or coincidentally, from Leonardo da Vinci. Straightening out the track, because apparently I needed it all, until I stopped being lazy and mined some iron nugget. See, that's kind of unnecessary. See that? More unnecessary design, I thought was good. apparently every time we're creative, it takes products. So that's a thought. Creativity takes energy. That's interesting. While I'm doing this to save track, it's a waste. But I'll collect this later. Only one track needs to be replaced. It's kind of funny. Measure that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is reading fast right through here, I'm sure. Cart. Don't say I don't have a friend. There's a cow right here.
Walt's doing something. Awesome.
So I'm trying to connect it to the track that is at 10. At 10. I think there's something important that I just grabbed right there. But I need room. Let's see what that is. Disconnected. And there might be water down here. All right, I'm still alive. Trying to find some level 10. Oh my God. I had to pee. Oh, sorry. Be right back. Ah. Ah. Hmm. All right. Hey, everybody. Took one shower today. Here we go. Trying to connect this railroad track. Looks pretty much impossible at the moment. Well, I think I just got an emerald. I don't know what they're for. I wonder if I'm dizzy because I haven't had enough exercise today. I'm really high up. And I'm trying to get down to 10. Just goes to show. Alright, we know what this stuff does. I probably once knew and I forgot. And forgetting is kind of fun. You get to relearn. And when you relearn, I think it just comes back to you a little quicker. New recipe unlocked. What is that supposed to mean? So much to learn. I might be one of the worst Minecrafters. I know how to mine, but I don't know how to craft. I wonder if I need exercise. Oh my God. I'm only at 55. Position 246. Let's go see where we are. 246, 246, 246, 246. 246, 246, 246. Whoa, where am I? 246, 246, 246. 246, 246, 246. Welcome back, Cushy Steroids. Trying to connect the roller coaster still, and I'm trying to find the other end of the roller coaster. 246. Hello, buddy. 246, 246, 246. 246, 246, 246. 246, 246, 246. 246, 246, 246. 246, 246, 246. 246, 246, 246. 246. You totally forget how deep this is. Oh my gosh. It's unbelievably deep. I did not appreciate how deep this was. Okay. That's going to give us an idea where we need to go. Invaders in, lost and found. Hi. Is that Bryce? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm laying down in the bed because I'm a little dizzy. All right, let's see where we are here. Oh my gosh, it's Bryce. Bryce, I need your help. I'm trying to connect this with the track that I just laid. I'm making the roller coaster really long. I don't know if what we need is a little bit more track, and I got to find 246, but I'm all the way up at level 56. So just this one little path here. Hi everybody, thanks for joining me again. I don't know if you just got off work or what. I guess I got to go get some nutritious drink because I am still trying to get my. There's a lot of wasted. Hi, Bryce. Everybody knows Bryce. Is Sarah working? All right, so let's see here. No, leave that there. Leave that part there. Don't wreck that track. This roller coaster has to go the other direction. It has to go this way. This has to connect to. Oh, okay. All right, you make your new Invader Zim episode. You gotta get to 246. 246, 246, 246, 246, 246, 246, 246, 246, 246, 246. 46. 246. 246. 246. A lot of water. Be careful, folks. 46 to 46. Lava, too. These are pretty. Do I need water? I don't know what I need. Hey, Bryce, have you ever played Minecraft so long that you got dizzy? $246. 246. 246. Okay, we got plenty of cobblestone now. I think Sarah just said something to Bryce. Hi, how's it going? Oh, good job. I'm so proud of you. All right, we got to get this up somewhere. Up here is the roller coaster. It's got to connect to 236. 236 is up here. Sarah, you acted in a promotional video for this? For this or for what you did? Can you believe I'm not using a pickaxe? Someday I'll be awesome. For the new Invader Zim episode. Oh, okay, thanks. I should be sleeping. $236 and I'm on 283. I gotta keep going. Gotta get up. Sometimes I just shut my eyes. Pretty much taking my day of rest pretty seriously. Oh my gosh, she's gonna give me a pickaxe. How exciting. How exciting, everybody. I really shouldn't be a beggar, but I really appreciate it until I can figure out how to get all this stuff on my own. You did? You gave me one? Is that it right there? Whoa, that's fast. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I apologize for being lazy, everybody. I'm sure it's very easy. I'm tired. My brain's hardly working. Trying to find 236. Oh, this is speeding things up a bit, I think. No problem, he says. Thank you. So, I can't figure out why the roller coaster doesn't connect, why it has an end to it. So I will obviously find out that mystery. Because if there's one end, there has to be two ends, and I can't figure out why there's an end. Does life have an end? Is that stuff gravel? There's a chance someone's putting track behind me. The closer it is to you, the easier it is to break. $236, $236, $236. Otherwise, I'd be totally lost. Now, the 16 and the 17 part, I don't understand. So I should probably go find out what that is all about. Trying to find 236. I don't know what the 17 means. Let's go find out what the 17 means. Here we go. Potentially a little wasted space over here. Oh, that's so sweet. If you want to connect the tracks, all three numbers have to match. Thanks, Bryce. I appreciate that. So I got to figure out what the 17 means. I got the 236 memorized. I don't know what the 17 means. Going upstairs to see what the 17 means. The left number is east and west. Alright, let me just find out where I'm supposed to be. The middle number is up and down. 36, 236, 236. The last number is north and south. So 236, 17. 36, 17, 236, 17. Time for some more licorice. Okay, so apparently I lost where it was. Head back to 236. 236. Somewhere along here. Oh, so it's 94, most likely. Trying to connect 236. Trying to buy 236 again. Trying to buy 236. I see. All right, so somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. Give us a piece of licorice. My brain needs something. Oh, only one more piece of licorice. All right, so going back down. Oh, it's just -5. Aha. So it's 234. But it's -50, -63. Huh. All right. 235, -70. Or wherever this is. Take a picture of that. 235, 1192. All right, let's go back up. I think this is not the same place. Does anybody know how to get out of here? Huh. I'm lost. Pardon me, I have no idea where I am. Did you do this, Bryce? Because I certainly don't remember this. I don't know where this is leading. -74. Talk about not knowing where you are. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, whoever did this did a great job. This is spectacular. I don't think I did it. Is it another way to reach to the top of the huge monorail? It's awesome, but it's getting me sidetracked. All right, we got some trail again. Don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. And if you don't know what it is, then you don't know what it is. But if I should, I think I should put the guy. Oh, I know where I am. Uh, lost, but I know where I am. I think I'm suffering from too little exercise. Maybe if I do a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're in Minecraft heaven. Okay. Usually water. Oh, it's me. I'll be right back, everybody. I have to go to the little boy's room. We should be able to find where we are. When I move at these speeds, I get dizzy. Trying to connect the track. 220, 221, 22. So it's over there somewhere. Can I build a bridge? I think so. Oh, what's behind me? I just want to get over this without hurting our track. Get over to the other side. And this should help us get across. Oh, okay. There's a way across. All right, there we go. Okay, obviously it's right here. Obviously it was here somewhere, don't you think? Doesn't it seem like a perfect place for it to be? All right, there it is. Okay, there it is. 30467. Now this track has to go down and connect. There's the end of the trail. So is this where I went? Oh, we're underwater. We don't want to be underwater. Where'd the water come from? Okay, so you're going forward. Very good, very good, very good. You can go forward. Very good. We're trying to connect this to 10. Whoops. Oh boy. All right. So we'll just go up this. Maybe we could use an area that's already been dug. We'll just go across over here for now, so I can figure out where I am. All right, let's just walk over there, see where it's at. Let's see where it's at. Maybe we could just make another trail down. That would be fun. Of course, I might run out of trail, but if I can just get over there and stop digging and use a pre-existing hole. All right, everybody know where we are? Anybody know where we are? Are we in the right spot? Okay, we're out of track, but at least we know we're over here. Okay, so we're here now. Anybody else have any track? All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's just make a little spot, pretend that this is track, so we know where we're going. This is our fake track for now. This is a mimic track. Trying to find the other track. This looks like something's happening here. Something going on right here. Oh, that's a long way down. Oh, wait, something just happened. Something just happened, you guys. Maybe it's something good. I don't know. What's that? Nothing? What's this? A path, but I don't think that's the same one we wanted. I'll be right back. All right. 236 is correct. 6. Somewhere down here is the other side of the track. Is it down here? I don't think so. I think we're going the wrong way. We're going back up. We're going the wrong way. The track is over here. I appreciate the digging. Probably found some great stuff. But the track is the other direction. So if the track's the other direction, and we came from here, let's start heading that. We got to go around that. Okay, we know what's on the other side of that. Let's go back. Going back to find the track. Where did we put the track? There's some track. I think it's supposed to go this direction. Not that direction, this direction. So let's build a fake way over here. Day with no exercise. The way I feel, maybe I should get some exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's all I need. I could just be dizzy from playing Minecraft so long. 299, it doesn't seem to be helping any. 299 is not the same thing as 236. Let's do this in a second. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. Trying to get to 236 again. You think this is hard? Oh my gosh, you should have seen the time we tried to connect the two monorails. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. Well, let's see. We haven't found it yet, so I can't say that it's going to be any easier. I'm trying to head to 236. We're making a fake track just so we know where we were. A little fake path there. So I can get to 236. Now, what in the world is that? Don't know where I am. I don't know what that is. It's gonna go. Take one section of it. Or maybe we can go through here. I got a feeling it's going to be really easy to connect them once we figure this out. There's something in here. Is that water? Anybody want to tell me if that's water? It looks like water. Got to go around. Where are we? Still trying to get to 236. Okay, the number's getting smaller. Still trying to get to 236. More water, I think. I think that's water, right? Looks like water. Why there's water? I don't know. Can I breathe from here?
Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Am I at 236 yet? Two 236. The middle number is up. Left number is east to west. The left number is east to west. East, west. East, west. Oh, apparently we made some water where we didn't want it to be. Let's plug up that water. Plug up that water. Where's that water from? Is it? Oh, that's a fountain. Okay. That's fine. Fountain's fine. Need to remember where I was. That fountain is actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, that fountain was just for looks. It's no big deal. Fountain was just for looks. I'll just go under here if you're gonna be that way. We can always make that fountain work again, right, kids? Okay, so I think we're lost. We don't know where the tunnel is. Did we just... This cannot be as hard. All right, we got to go back up because we're just confused. I gotta escape from this castle. I got so much stuff in my inventory. I gotta get out of here. I got too much stuff. Trapped inside a castle. So far, this is harder than connecting the monorail. A door. Can I just go back in? Or am I trying to go out? That's water. Oh my gosh, I think I have to lay my head down again. It's so dizzy. Okay, totally lost it again. Okay, is this... Okay, so that's the track. And then I was trying to find the underground place, so I went this way. Now I need to take a break.
All right, here we go. I'm back. All right, so we know we put this over here. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So for sure, we have to dig up. No matter what. We know we have to dig up. I'm gonna go back down. This is so long. Oh my gosh. I thought it had ended at 10. Okay, we're back over here. We just got to go up until we break ground. We're doing the right thing, I guess. Let's keep going up. Up, 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 up. Wait, it took a turn. Ah, that's the problem. It's going the wrong way, which is fine for now. It's got to go this way, kids. We're going this way. Here we go. Go up. 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 See, that's 14. We got to get all the way up to the top. All right, lava down there. Be careful. Got a long ways to go. I know we're going the right way. Keeping the diamond pickaxe for an emergency, I guess. Don't got much of it left. That looks like gold up there. I don't even know what gold does. Probably something good. Okay, so this is going to be helpful. Thank you for some more pickaxe. Let me make room. I gotta 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 make room. Let's get the birch sampling out of here. Birch sampling. Wait, birch sampling. Trade it for that. This. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. Birch sampling. I think one of these buttons gets rid of it. Okay, guys, just got your pickaxe. Thank you. I don't know. Wait, this isn't going to do me any good unless I make room for this. So I have to make room for this. Put this over here. I just got another pickaxe. Thank you. This up here now. And we could always lay this cobblestone down. Here. I think this does something good. I don't even know what. Try not to pick up that. Where is that stuff? Oh, we're just trying to get to the surface, that's all. Nothing tricky about it. Nothing tricky about it. Building up the floor a little bit because I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Good, you ran out. That's great. Run out some more. Just trying to go up. Trying to go up. Trying to go up. Trying to go up. Get out of the cave. I gave you 3 pickaxes just in case you break the other one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Right now, I'm just trying to solve a mystery. Like, where am I? Just going up. Just having one person here to help me is so incredible. I feel like there's sky up there. Just trying to go up. Just trying to go up. Trying to make it straight up. Could have been worse. This is a pre-existing cave. Let's put a light out here. This is that's just concrete. And then it falls down, so it takes a little while to break up. It takes a little while to break up. Isn't that profound? The reason it takes so long to break up is people make commitments and they think they're going to work. Nothing wrong with that. I'm trying. It's taken a long time to get up here. There's something up there. See if there's anything else I can get rid of. I got a lot of carts. Maybe I can get this thing out of here. Didn't work. Put that up here. Let's see, we're going up. There's a friend down there. Oh, I think that's something good. I think I need to pick that up. I need to make room. Let's see here. What can I let go of? This thing. Throw it. Throw it again. Throw it again. Alright, I think I want to pick this up. So I'm going to try to see what this is because I forgot. There's something we're allowed to make with this. I don't remember what it is. Is this copper? Do you make something with copper? It's really weird how you forget all this stuff. I think you have to go in an oven to use the copper. The longest day. No matter what, I'm going to have to try to figure out how to make track. Certainly wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. Probably need to keep my diamond pickaxe for some emergency. I don't even know what it is. I think we're getting close. Okay. We might have a small celebration just when we break ground. One thing's for sure, we are off course. So apparently we're heading this way again. I'm here, everybody. I actually thought I was going to be reading today. I forgot what copper's for. Do you think we're happier when we have a candle? All right, so this seems to be the way. A clever place to put a candle. Just being silly with that candle there. So, 57 can't be that far away, right? Plus there's soil here. That seems like a good sign. I like to have one eye open. Okay, let's see what we got here. A lot of soil now. It's a good sign. Sure does seem like it's dark outside, doesn't it? Could be daylight. Oh, oh. Ah. Okay, we gotta plug that up. Plug it up. Okay, we got a problem. I need your help. Run away, everybody. Run away. I'll get the water. All right, fair enough. That is allowed to happen. Let's go straight up. Let's go straight up and see where we are. Okay. Now we're going to build a state platform. Let's build a staircase. We're going to try to go straight up. Just, yes, there's water that way. Person could get dizzy from here, huh? Okay, now we're going to try to climb. Just trying to climb up. Straight up. Tell me if water's coming down. Can't tell. It's a secret. Just trying to climb straight up. Not interested in mining at the moment. Up and out. I don't even know if this is possible. We're at 61. My goodness, we've got it. Okay. All right. Now I can find out where we are. Small celebration would be just fine. Not celebrate until I find out where I am. Did I make a stairway for you to get into this area? Okay, here I am. Where is this? I don't know where this is. That's water right there. I don't even know where I am. I still don't know where I am. I'm all right, freaking out a little bit here. I just lost it. Where did we just come out of? I don't even know where I am. Is that the thing that says Jeff? Where did I just come from? Is this it? Okay, I guess this is it. Okay, so I think the good news is that this is where it ended up. Therefore, we start over here and start digging down. We should find it. So let's just start here and start digging down.
Let's see where we're at here.
Hi, we're just going to go make a nice, easy stairway, 3 across, and go all the way down from here. It should lead right to it. Okay. Gotta find out where that water came from. Find out where that water came from. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Hard for me to think that fast. Great job. I like that. No time for that, right? Okay, I don't want to seem unappreciative or anything, but if anybody has another pickaxe, I'll take it. Got a long way to go. Where to go? So I think there's some dehydration going on. It's probably not so much dehydration, I probably just need to sleep. I just heard something. Something on my phone. Oh. Hi, everybody who's watching. I'm just trying to connect some roller coaster tracks. Kind of boring. But in an effort to keep from drowning, it's kind of exciting. Oh, thanks for your help. Oh, didn't I do that? I see somebody's shadow behind me. Bryce says hi, I think. Unless that's an old message. So this has to go down to 10 and straight across. Bryce isn't here, but we see his message again and again and again. Oh, someone just gave me a pickaxe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the pickaxe. Sorry about that. Felt like I was getting arthritis. Something I don't mention very often. Alright, anyway. 16 candles. Sounds like a movie. Does anybody know what this is for? I forgot. We're making something. I think some things require an oven. Let's see, where am I? Am I going which way down? So here. It's a pretty nice staircase. Ah. These candles have got to be scarce now. We're only at 52, so we're not going to find anything really exciting down here. If I wanted to get rid of things, I could go like this. I don't really know if this works. That's a good way to mine. Okay, thanks for the pickaxe. It's gone now. I'm only at 50. Bye. Thank you. Appreciate your help. Thanks for all the access. You watching. Somebody else may be watching. Hi, everybody. I don't mean to be boring, but I might be dehydrated and I need sleep, and that's what I think. I'm not sure. And I'm trying to connect with requesters. Oh, it's taken forever. Best day and worst day at the same time, probably. Nah, it's not the worst day. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm here. Oh, where was I? Only 13 candles. So funny. I don't know how to make a candle. I know how to steal a candle from myself. It's like when you don't know how to make money, but you know how to steal money from yourself. 2 power rail, that's all I have. In dealing with Asian hair and discuss how to adapt your styling techniques to maximize your results. We'll deal with the areas of cut, color, and styling. We'll outline the potential problems and offer solutions. Cut. Since most Asian hair types are very straight, many Asian individuals opt for linear cutting lines and styles that use blunt cutting. Layering is usually done as beveling and tapering and keep the hair looking sleek and smooth. This doesn't mean that Asian hair types shouldn't be layered. On the contrary, many Asian individuals have facial shapes that call for layer cuts and add or remove volume in different areas of the head to provide a flatter silhouette. The texture of American Asian hair means that most of the layer cuts will need specific styling to help boost the volume in desired areas. We'll get into this in the section on styling. For now, just know that the general rules of aesthetics apply to dealing with Asian individuals. And with coarse, thick hair might need more tapering and respond better to layering styles than the Asian individuals whose hair is fine or thin. For those with fine, thin hair, tapering should be minimized, and the cut should generally be kept blunted or cleaner and sharper. Note that in the use terms like coarse or fine, thin, thick, and thin, we are discussing 2 separate traits of hair. Coarse and fine refer to the size of the individual hair shaft, while thick and thin refer to the density of the hair and the number of hairs per square inch of the scalp. When it comes to styling Asian hair, some factors are key in forming the hair color. They'll be important. Cases where chemical services aren't necessary, the texture of Asian hair may require you to use hair heat settings to get the same results. When the mark hair is also thick, be sure to avoid overloading your bites. Instead, work with small segments of hair to ensure full deep penetration. Allow hair to cool completely before manipulation. It has been theorized in order to get any other coloration hair, you really almost have to use lighten the hair color first. Make sure the damage of the hair is integrity and character. It has been theorized that the uniformity of Asian hair and the difficulties occurred in changing the color is the reason for the prevalent brightly colored hair in Asian animated characters. However, in most cases, blind individuals who have hair of similar color and employ hair pieces for very stringent color process in order to achieve the colors. So we have a cape now. It's too far. For instance, the young Asian hero who wants her hair to be bubblegum pink must first bleach her hair to lift the color to be pale as possible for applying the shade of pink desired. The amount of color that must be dispersed in this light process there strongly so resistance which protein by hair structure, but the new color won't last. It does take. Sometimes these protein additives are needed to and can help achieve the color desired. Of course, a lot of innovations, not to mention others with dark hair types, have taken to wearing their color to be proxy because their hair reflection. The color, in other words, their hair is. Anybody, is this the cave that we built? It could be the cave that we built. have to. There's water into there. Okay, so we got water again. So doing something alone doesn't mean you're going to accomplish it, but it does help you focus. "13 candles, folks. Isn't it amazing the amount of things you don't do for people's entertainment when it comes to this stuff? Whew. Is this for your entertainment someday? Was it worth it? Probably not. As an additional bit of camouflage, you can employ an Alice band to secure the front piece and further enhance the impression. So I actually paid for the voice one, and I don't hear anything. You are so beautiful to me. Oh my gosh, section completed. Please be done with the whole thing. Okay, pre-plan to succeed. Every new business begins with a dream, but all the wishes of what if are likely banging around in your brain right now won't be enough to sustain it. If you truly desire to be an entrepreneur, you need to pre-plan your success step by step and commit it to paper. That's called a business plan, and almost no one will take you on a business seriously without one. Oh, I like that. Business plan is a written document describing the nature of your business, how you plan to achieve your specific goals in this business, and its profits you expect to gain as a result. Ideally, every business should have a written plan to use as an operational guide for committing purpose and strategies to others. Furthermore, if any business that intends to seek outside funding must have a formal plan in writing that address these topics. Marketing assessments. Who will buy my product or service? Who are my competitors? Financial assessment. How much will people be willing to pay for my product or service? Can I make a profit of this? Self-assessment. Do I have what it takes to succeed? Think of business plan as a roadmap for the journey to business success. Project your plans 3 to 5 years ahead, but know that you may need to adjust your speed or even switch directions as need and parameters change, including these sections. Executive summary. Highlight key strengths of your plan, including where you want to take your company and why your idea will be successful. Time to use one of those 13 candles. So, although it does go down, there's water down there, so I gotta be careful. Alright. Highlight key strengths you, Highlight key strengths of your plan, including where you want to take your company and why your idea will be successful. Company description. Make this your extended elevator pitch to help readers, especially potential investors, quickly grasp the uniqueness of your business. Market analysis. Show that you understand your industry, target market, customers, competitors, and pricing structure. Organize and management. Describe your company's organizational structure. Introduce ownership and members of your management team. Explain how you plan to promote your products, services, create customers, and boost sales. Lay out your current and future funding requirements, the intended use of any funds you may receive, and types of funding you would prefer. Summarize your project income and expenses, past credit history, intended allocation and resources, and other financial details. Include supporting information documents. Your credit history, letters of reference, resumes of key managers, leases, licenses, permits, and paid patents, list of business consultants, attorney, accountant, relevant research magazine articles, or book references. Okay, the door is wide open. All right, is there water down there? Can I plug it up? So I'm going to try to plug up this water. Just trying to plug up the water. Okay, so we might have succeeded in that. Where did I go? Oh, you can actually see the sky still. And now that we've plugged up our water, I hope you're okay now. I have not. Okay, so now that I've done that, I plug up the water, go across, and I can jump up here, make it 4 across. So that is kind of like something I didn't really done before, is plug up the water like that. Alright, now I'm still check the way. Oh, no, get back up there. Appendix. Include supporting information documents in your credit history, letters, reference, resumes, key managers, leases, licenses, permits, and patents, business consultants, attorney, accountant, relevant research, magazine articles, and book references. I think I'm doing better when I leave my door open. This one doesn't have a lot of ventilation, I think. Candles only. Posture might be very important tonight. Oh, I got to read some more. 6 secrets for a better business plan. Choose a flexible format. Package your plan in loose leaf binder that allows you to easily add, subtract, and revise individual pages as new facts emerge. Be thorough but concise. Tell your story clearly and concisely. Use hard facts. Avoid flowering language.
Look at that.
I'll take a towel, so I'll be right back. be ready. Ah, Walt's just relaxing with me. What if we turned up the volume? That would make it more enjoyable. It's not a bad idea. Turn up the volume to make it more enjoyable. There's no music at all. It's no music. That's kind of funny. It's really loud, but I don't hear a thing. Okay, we might be able to learn something about business here. Be thorough and concise. Tell your story clearly and concisely. Use hard facts. Avoid flowery language. Do your homework. Prove your worth to potential investors by identifying your target market. Describe how your product or service is unique and detailing your competitive strengths, weaknesses, and estimate market share. Make it personal. Introduce your management team. Describe their previous accomplishments and show how they will bring their talents to this new venture. Turn features into benefits. Use concrete facts to back up claims. Instead of ABC product is priced significantly less than its close competitor XYZ, say, by pricing ABC product 20% below XYZ, we'll turn a quicker profit and recoup our costs within 6 months. Okay. Own up to your weakness. Don't give potential investors a reason to deny funding by pretending obstacles don't exist. Point them out. Then, present a detailed plan for how you will address each problem. Wow. Isn't that something? You got to point out that problems exist and then say, hey, what are you going to do about that? Put on my little big shoes again. Big shoes. Big shoes. Who wears these shoes? Big shoes. All right, where was I? I turn around and can see how pretty the staircase is. I'll make a little adjustment here. Although business plan should be at the top of your to-do list, you can't really complete one until you have made 4 crucial organizational decisions. Okay? How to structure your business, what to call your business, where to locate your business, which license permits will you need to get your business up and running. Each decision relies on elements established by the previous one. So start with structure, then move along step by step, basing individual choices on what you believe to be the best interest of your business. All right, it's definitely water somewhere. We just don't see it. Is it too dark? Where's the last candle? No, it's right there. We're fine. This really isn't as complicated as it sounds. Businesses are typically structured as one of the 4 types: sole proprietorship, partnership corporation, or limited liability company. Which one is best for your business depends on your personal tax situation, type of business you want to start, numbers of owners, and whether or not you plan to have employees. Official descriptions of these legal structures can be found in the DBA Florida TM section from the Florida Department of State Division Corporations.
Selecting a name is one of the most important business decisions you ever make, and it is not a task to be taken lightly. Here are the 4 tips to get a quick brainstorm. Gather for family and friends and brainstorm session. Come up with keywords that relate to you and your business and the products or services you provide. Look at the pop culture and literary device for ideas. Be concise. Many of the business names we know best, Apple, Exxon, Google, Mattel, Citibank, and Starbucks, have fewer than 10 letters, making them easy to remember. Search and clip into a 140-character tweet. Keep the options open. You might want to one day enlarge your product line and expand into new locations, so give your company a name that allows your flexibility. Make sure we're facing the right direction. You see if another company is already using the same. If you intend to conduct your business under the name other than your own, even if that name seems very similar, you must file a fictitious name registration application with the Florida Department of State Division of Corporations. If your business will depend heavily on customer traffic for success, choosing the right location may be equally, if not more important than choosing a name. In addition to customers' exposure, to be sure to consider these factors when choosing a title. Zoning. Is the area zoned for your type of business? Affordability. Are rents in this location consistent with your budget? Condition. Is the site ready to be occupied, or will renovations be needed? Competition. Are surrounding businesses complementary or competing? So Bryce says you're doing a good job. Cook your raw iron in a furnace. That's exciting. And what does it make when I cook the raw iron? Does it make some iron rail? Does the area offer a labor pool you could draw from? What is the crime rate? Will your employees feel safe alone in the building? That's kind of funny. It shouldn't be funny, but it is. It made me laugh. Image. Is the location consistent with the image you want to project? Oh, it's so sweet. All right, is the time up? Okay, this has been completed. I'm just going to read this. Hi, we can't see your face. Okay. Know the permits and licenses you need. Unless you are a sole proprietor with no employees working from home, you will likely need one or more of the following licenses and permits in order to be legally open and operate. Beverage license. Businesses in Florida that sell alcohol beverages must apply for a beverage license through the Florida Department of Business and Fresh Regulation. Retailers also beer, wine, and liquor are all subject to federal occupation tax. Must register with and obtain a control number from the U.S. Department of Treasury. Cool. How much more do I have? It seems like I should be done. This section is just 1 out of 2. That's a good sign. Technology tools. If you want to be a player in today's fast-paced business equipment, you can't adapt technology, but you can avoid becoming a slave to it. The latest digital devices may well position your firm on the cutting edge, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just know how easily that edge becomes a slippery slope when you neglect basic business economics in favor of bells and whistles. By all means, adopt technologies that will help you connect easily and more effectively with customers, clients. Just don't let those technologies take the place of old-fashioned intuition and first-hand experience. Okay. Business incubators. The International Business Association International Business Innovation Association, IBIA maybe, defines business incubators as entities that nurture the development of entrepreneurial companies, helping them survive and grow during the startup period when new businesses are more vulnerable. Incubators may offer office or manufacturing space at below market rates and staff to provide mentoring and expertise in developing business market plans. Some incubators offer assistance with funding, but that is the exception rather than the rule. Most incubators are attached to universities, but they may be sponsored by economic development organizations or government entities. Only about 4% of incubators in North America are operated as for-profit enterprises. Companies typically spend 2 years in the business incubator where they share a telephone, secretarial service, production equipment expenses with other startup companies. The process for joining an incubator varies. Most require a formal application and an appearance before a selected committee. Not all business incubators are alike. So try to find one that best matches your firm's special requirements. This is the International Business Innovation Association website. This says finish. Oh, it says I'm going too fast. I'm going to wait 3 minutes. Nice and wide, All right, let's see what we got here. One. So we seem to, oh my gosh, we found a tunnel. This could be good, but we're still not at 10. So this tunnel isn't deep enough. So we're going to keep digging. Almost 10 o'clock. I think someone put some nice candles in here for me. I appreciate the past because it puts candles up there for me. When in doubt, make it huge. "39 seconds to get to the next chapter. 39 seconds to get to the next college degree." So the question is, will I be boring tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. Someone seems to be talking to me on Messenger, but I don't know what they're saying. Look at all the hearts. That's nice. All right, 2 seconds. Section completed. This has been more than 7 hours. I'm sorry. Before you ask anyone, friends, family, and financial institutions for money, tap into the own private stash. Withdraw funds from savings, cash, and your stocks. Sell your boat, downsize your standard of living, or take out a second mortgage. Well, that's a nice thing to say. None of None of these is available for all your credit cards. Many small businesses have succeeded by charging their way through the first year or two of operation, but it can be risky. Use only cards with favorable interest rates. Read all terms and conditions up front, monitor due dates, and make every payment on time. That sounds so funny. Another option, store credit cards. Furnish your ups by taking advantage of all store gimmicks that allow you to make purchases with no money down and no interest payments for a year. Just be sure to prepare for a day when the bill comes due. Better to meet your prepayment requirements generally results in heavier penalties and interest. Jeez. So funny. If you don't win the lottery, don't open a business. Okay, yeah. Borrow the money you need. Commercial loans, whether from a private or public source, are approved based on the business owner's capacity to repay the indication. In other words, you have to have money to make money. And private business are approved by basis of the business owner's capacity to repay as indicated by his or her past experience, personal credit rating, collateral, industry conditions, and the profitability of the business itself. You will improve your chances of securing a loan if you can present a full developed business plan that shows you are serious about your business ownership and have done your homework. See tips for a prepared business plan. Commercial banks are often cautious about making loan businesses startups due to the high rate of new business failure. You may have better luck securing funds from the bank once the business is established. Types of funding available include accounts receivable finances, inventory finances, and secured lines of credit and commercial loans to satisfy special business needs. Some banks may provide medium long-term loans for business to increase working capital, purchase or lease equipment, or financial real estate. In choosing a bank for your business, don't be swayed by national name recognition. Look for a bank where you feel comfortable and can establish a personal relationship. Small business often find local owned and operated banks most receptive to their needs. It's getting dark down there. Hand washing. What is all this? It's the table of contents. Sanitation, inspection, control, interior, sanitary, hand washing, industry, dangerous. So these are the ones we've done so far. We only got about 4 more to go. This is so fun. This is so fun. Is it really fun? This is so fun. This is so fun. I just like to pick up a little iron ore on the side. Okay, we got 12 candles, and I want one because it's getting dark. What a difference that makes to our audience at home. Pretend it's for the music party. For long-term or short-term work needs for your music park, inventory and equipment purchases for your music park, expansion reservations for your music park, starting a business or to refer existing debt under certain specific conditions for your music park. Long-term fixed rate finances require fixed assets for expansion, modernization, or for-profit businesses with a tank net worth of $115 million and an average net income of $5 million or less after federal income taxes are preceded 2 years for your music park. May be used for land for your music park, buildings for your music park, machinery and equipment for your music park. Microland funds are made available by the SBA to specifically designed intermediate lenders that, for your music park, in turn for your music park, make loans to available borrowers for your music park. The maximum loan amount is $50,000, however, for your music park. The average micro loan is about $13,000 for your music park.
may be used for working capital purchases of inventory, supplies, furniture, fixtures for your music park, machine or for your music park, or equipment for your music park, but may be used to repay existing debts or purchase real estate for your music parks. Florida-based loan programs are available to new and small businesses in Florida with no more than 25 employees for the music park. Gross annual revenues up to $1.5 million. Use your pickaxe on the stone with tan brown stuff. Use your pickaxe on the stone with the tan brown stuff. Oh, okay. You're currently deleting iron. Please stop. You're currently deleting iron. Please stop. You're currently... Oh, so don't delete iron. You're currently deleting iron. Please stop. You're currently deleting iron. Please stop. Please use a pickaxe. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. I just don't think I have a pickaxe, Bryce. That's the only problem. If you mine without a pickaxe, you delete stuff. Oh, I see. Well, what about the diamond pickaxe? Do I delete stuff with the diamond pickaxe too? Can I use the diamond one? What about the diamond one? Can I use the diamond one? Or am I not allowed to use the diamond one? For the love of God, please craft a stone one. So I need to go up and craft one, I guess, for the viewers at home. All right, so let's go back up and craft something. You can use the diamond one, but it's going to break soon. Okay. Well, we seem to be having a live conversation. We're going to a crafting table, which I think we have right over here, which is out of the ring. We look up here. There's an apple. I might need to put some stuff over here. Oh, I got a sign, everybody. There's a sign. Yay. Okay, what do I do? Let's see, do I have everything? I have an oven. I have everything I should need here. I need to get rid of some stuff, I think. Could be wrong. Seems like I need to get rid of stuff. So I could come over here and stone pickaxe or iron pickaxe, but I'd recommend stone pickaxe so you can save your iron for rails. That makes sense. Stone pickaxe, stone pickaxe, stone pickaxe. So in other words, it would be made out of cobblestone. All right, let's get some of the stuff out of here. Remember where I put all this stuff. That iron ore. Put your raw iron in the furnace. It's the gray block usually near the other crafting tables. Okay, so here's the furnace. I'm opening it. I think you said not the... Did you say raw iron? Put the raw iron in here or put the iron ore? I think the raw iron. And coal. Am I doing this right? What am I making? Am I doing something right? I don't even know. Don't know if I'm doing so. Oh, something good's happening. You did it. Okay, Bryce said I did it. So I'm waiting. I guess we're gonna get some exercise. Alright, I did it, and now I'll have to do something else. That's how you make iron. 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 Then if you make iron, I think you probably just need stick, right? Stick and an iron, and you got an iron stick.
Okay. Oh, meanwhile,
Almost done with my classes here. 6 minutes left. This was the longest 7 hours. Are you kidding me? You guys know it was, man. Wow. Long 7 hours. I thought it'd be done by 9. Doing some continuing education classes. My philosophy, don't let anything stand in the way of your business.
oh, my neck.
I'm going to have a stiff neck tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh, no. Okay, so that's done. Now what do?
Well,
I think I take it and I'm going to press triangle. I got a trophy. Take your iron and coal out of the furnace and you can go back to mining. But first, I got to take the coal out too. And then I'm going to put this over here. Now, you did say I could go back to mining, but first don't I need to make a pickaxe? Whoops, sorry, come back. I think what you're trying to say is I need to come over here and see if a pickaxe is available. I got some more candles I can bring to the equation. Just got 11 more candles. Okay. I think you guys are going to show me how to make a pickaxe, right? They got the magnifying glass. Of course. These are all the things I should be able to make. No problem. I think that means I can make this. Iron. But Bryce said make stone to save the iron. Okay. Boy, we're having fun now. And I can make lots of track too, apparently. Okay, I guess we're going to go have some fun. Oh, thank you guys. Good job. Boy, I don't know where you've been all day, but wow, how exciting. And here's one more just for the fun of it. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm going to close this, I think I got actually a little too much stuff in here, so I'm going to get rid of some. I'm going to get rid of this. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Open. Just make me a little space, right? Make a little space. All right, let's go. Oh, my stream chat was broken. Oh, wait. It's getting really loud. Sorry. All of a sudden I hear music. I didn't hear music before. Okay, so I had to do 7 hours of continual education. And it's been a really, really long summer. Obviously. But you do what you got to do. I'm excited. I actually got more candles. Light up this world. All right. Is there a bed I can sleep in? So you guys, this track will go down here eventually. Yes, the chat keeps repeating old messages. Yes, it does. Didn't take long to get down there. Watch how fast I do this now. So, this is a legacy that can be passed on to your children's children. Hey, do I have to tell you all the passwords, Bryce? So if something happens to me, you have to be able to give this to your grandchildren. The access to this Minecraft area. That makes sense, right? This is a little thing we can pass on to the future generations as more movies come. So, as I found out that it takes 227 days to go around all of this Minecraft. Okay, you do. I don't even want to think about grandkids yet. You did a good job, Inspector Etc. Thanks, Bryce. I forgot I was Inspector Etc. Well, one thing I did have is perseverance. 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 For whatever it's worth. For whatever it's worth. Boy, I sure did start out with a lot of energy, and I feel like the energy is coming back a little bit.
Ow! I'm on my head now.
You guys got to see me bump my head. There was a pillow back here. Oh, on top of my book I was reading earlier. Maybe that means I'm going to be reading again soon. Serious new energy. LOL. I'll go mine for energy. Ugh. All right. So I'm trying to get to 10 and then connect the roller coaster. So I don't know if you guys got the idea, but the roller coaster is now connected to the monorail, and the monorail is shortened. Well, not too much more, but it is shortened. And the roller coaster, I won't have to jump. We won't have to say, hey, let's go see the Rainforest Cafe, because it will automatically take you to the Rainforest Cafe and away. Now, I cannot figure out why the roller coaster has an end to it. There's something really weird that I didn't put into the equation, because the roller coaster ends at the Rainforest Cafe. That doesn't make sense. How could it end if there's no beginning? That does not make sense. So it's like beyond my brain at the moment. So we're going to figure that out. Took me a while to get going, but I didn't stop, did I? Are you guys going to join the area? You don't have to. You guys get your own stuff going on. You saved the day. Save the day with my information. I got lots of candles, so we're going to be laying down a candle soon. Such a pretty area. I'm just going to open it up. Just going to open it up real pretty here. As long as there's no water, I'm okay. As long as there's no water. Of course, it just took out my whole one of my axes, so I probably shouldn't be doing that. We play Minecraft on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, if I keep this up, it's going to be Tuesday soon. It's weird how you go through different energy levels throughout the day. I think because all day I was on here, holy cow, was I tired at some point. I was not only tired, I was dizzy. I just couldn't believe it. It was like I was on roller coasters all day long. And I don't know if it was something I ate or just the hypnotism of the Minecraft. All right, so the question is, I went too far, I have no energy. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes that 20-minute nap helps a lot. I'm sweaty and hot and look like a hot mess. We won't make any jokes about that. We understand where you're coming from. You guys have been doing a great job with your other games. Someday I'll be able to join them. Apparently, this is my new hobby. This might not even be that cool of a... Oh, wait. I even forgot what the iron is for down there. Okay, so this... There's caves down there. There's no doubt about that. I have to check out my studies here. Don't bump your head. Look at how fun that is way down there. I want to go down there and see what that is. What if we know what it is? What if I recognize it? I don't know what that is. Who built that down there? Wait, is it true that things come with caves even without us? Of course they do. So not every cave down there we made, right? Let's look around. That looks like something we made, but there is water down here, so that's okay. So we jump. Uh-oh. I can't get out. I'd have to really make a huge hole here. Oh, you can kind of see way up there. Actually, I might make it so you can see that better. I don't remember what the emerald's for. I'll figure it out someday when I'm crafting, right? You don't really have to be a rocket scientist. You just go to the crafting table and it'll be like, hey, you earned this and that and the other thing. You can fly to the moon. So I was listening to this motivational speaker, and he's talking about first impressions do count. You have only one chance to make the right one by branding your business in the way that your first impressions do count, and you have only one chance to make it right by branding your amusement park in a way that communicates to the public at large exactly who you are and what you have to offer. Build your family amusement park's identity on the foundation of a solid, professionally rendered logo. Inspector Adventureland. Keep in mind that your logo will appear on everything: business cards, letterhead, websites, signage, boxes, bags, receipts, advertising, so it must be clean and well executed. This is no time to cut corners. Pass on your artistic cousin's offer to create your look for free and hire a skilled professional instead. Ah, all this business coaching for our amusement park. I love those green things. I don't know what they do, but they're beautiful. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Is it letting me pick them up? Get some of this stuff out of here. I love them. I love them. I love them. Am I allowed to love something like that? Absolutely. Let's enjoy our lives. You know, it looks like coal. Any second water is going to come out of here. That looks like water, so I'm going to try to block that off. No fault of its own. Water has its place. The green dots are experience points. They fill the green bar at the bottom of the screen and make your experience level number. No kidding. Huh. You guys want to go up here and see what's over here? I don't want to get lost. I got to go back. Don't get lost. I remember we used to put candles up so that we wouldn't get lost. Part of me wants to knock down the ceiling so I can see the sky, but we shouldn't do that right now. That's extra frills. Sarah's taking a nap, right? I don't have to invite you guys here. You can already get in if you want to, right? Okay, so now we are at 31. Time to put up a candle. Okay, now let's see how we're doing in our studies. The most effective advertising offers customers what they want when they want it. Determine a launch date for each advertising campaign, then work backwards from the date to coordinate the arrival of the adequate stock and preparation placement of ads, in-house display materials. Where options for placing ads fall into two broad categories: traditional media, which includes print, newspapers and magazines, and broadcast television, radio, and other direct mail outdoor giveaways. Okay. Good stuff. See how I look back now before? Wait, how did I get over here? What did I do? Accidentally open a crafting table? Why am I all the way over here? Anyway, what's that? Heavy weighted pressure plate. Cool, I want a heavy weighted pressure plate. What in the world is a heavy weighted pressure plate for? I think when your body shuts down, like in your you barely keep your eyes open, I think that's a form of rest, even if you're not sleeping. Brent, you're the best at explaining life. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say that. It's just an educated guess. Only at 30. I gotta get down to 10. Something tells me I'm not going to have enough track for this. But somehow, we might know how to make track. So two things make track. I think sticks and iron. Gee, this is also primitive. I remember when we were decorating the beginning of Todayland, and everything was so symmetrical on both sides. Now, apparently my decorative skills have diminished as I'm simply trying to get down to level 10. And why is it all these stones aren't being collected? Maybe they are. I guess they are being collected by me. Very slowly. Is this as much fun as going to an amusement park? But it is interesting. Someone like me wants to build an amusement park someday, and all you got is your Minecraft, and you're gonna be happy with that. Just think how hard it would be. When you feel like you're getting a little bored, you probably just need a candle. How light can we make this area? Two candles lighter than one, apparently. Let's just light up this area. Ah, see the difference? Okay, it's amazing that I go through these. But I have more. Am I at make a little room here? I think you should always keep one bar open.
Hey, what you talking about? Keep a bar open.
Sorry, you know what I mean. Are these called bars? Have you ever seen so many blocks spinning in space like that? We're at 25. I'm not even at 10 yet. Hysterical. That's amazing. Maybe I can go back later and make things symmetrical. All right, let's check on our studies. Magazines, television, all the different ways we can promote our amusement park. We're promoting our amusement park right now with television, It should be on people's television. Let's all say oops together. Uh-oh, eyes want to close. Apparently there's a cave on the other side of here. Maybe not. Trying to be more precise, saving the axe a little bit longer. Starting to feel more symmetrical. "22, getting closer." Oh. It's so funny, you guys. I accidentally dropped one of my pickaxes. Still haven't picked it up. See a pickaxe somewhere around here? Wouldn't disappear that fast, would it? Well, it's a lesson learned. So it's kind of fun to think that we might have made these caves down here. I'm happy that there's no water under here. Yeah, if I can connect this roller coaster, we might still read out of the Disney World book. Oh my gosh, look down there. That is a beautiful piece of, I don't know what that's called. I don't know, Bryce, if you're still there. What is that beautiful rock down there? Do I break that up or do I leave it there? Let's see. That rock looks so pretty down there. Waste. Yeah, see that pretty rock down there? Do I mine that? Is that redstone? Is that for power tricks? Been so long I don't remember. Looks like something valuable. That looks like water over there. So I gotta be careful. Oh, that is water. I think that's water. So, that being said, let's see if we can fix that. Okay. So look at. All right. Anyway, we're going back over here. And it's pretty cool when you make a candle inside the wall like that. It's so pretty. Okay, so now 'cause I think it's called concrete, but it's pretty cool the way it falls down. Like 19 seconds. Well, we'll just stay right here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Finished. Another 12, another 23 minutes. A corporation is an independent legal entity that exists separately from the people who own, control, and manage it. It does not dissolve when its shareholders, owners change or die because it is a separate legal person. Gosh, there's some really good information in here. Oh my goodness. 16 is very close to 10. Anything can start to happen here. I could see the track. Someone thought all this out. So cool. That red stuff looks worthy of mining. I got so much stuff, I'm gonna go up here and put some away. The later we get into decoration. Boy, it sure does feel late out here. Apparently I could make more track. So let's do that. No, I need to keep that. Right? I can go over here and get more track. Okay. Put that up there. Going back. I don't think you should. Do we mind the blue stuff too? I'm not sure. Could try. Okay, let's see what we got here. Looks like redstone. Long section. I feel like I need exercise. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh my gosh. I did it again. I bumped my head again. It's so weird. I don't know, wake me up, huh? Maybe the brain likes to be pumped a little. It's like, thank you. I needed that. And maybe not. Except for that X. When you learn something, it's kind of fascinating. I feel like you always knew it, you know what I mean? Okay, we gotta block up some water again. Alright, let's go find out where that water's coming from. I don't want to block it up with that. Here we go. Come over here. Down here. Go up. Find out where the water's coming from. We're going to build a little staircase here. Okay, jump up. Up. Jump up. Jump up. Go like that. You could also put a sign there. If you had a sign that says water, you could do that. You could do that. Now, I'm a little lost. Just a little lost. That looks like a staircase. Okay, we're not lost anymore. So, cold lava is okay. Make room for another gold nugget. Okay, this is pretty. I'm allowed to stand on that. I might even be allowed to mine it. I'm not sure. I guess cobblestone. So this is 12. Am I allowed to mine that? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's make some room. Let's circle. I'm going to try to mine this with this diamond thing here. I'll try to mine it with this. Nothing happened. I'll try to mine it with this. Okay. That's why you save your diamond. That's probably furnace stuff there. So somewhere down here, water. Now that you know there's water, you're going to try to block it out. If I put this here, that's supposed to do. I guess I just have to go straight now. Got lucky and filled up that hole. But I can't go on there because I'll get burned. Oh my gosh, this is where I'm at now. So I'm supposed to go this direction. I'm at 13. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Try. Remind me not to hit my head. It's 11:04. 2 more minutes in this class. Okay, so one of the biggest improvements, I think, was keeping my door open. Holy cow, I needed that fresh air. Staircase is there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. Oh, we'll take that. So we're going to take that. I think we have to come over here and make room. That's not what I had in mind. This will have to go over here. Put the gold nugget down here. I think that's called raw iron. Over here. And grab that. Okay, a little bit more of that. It's 10 of those. 6 across, right? $45 here. Yes, well, we should always have an opening. So let's put this over there. Now, let's check our studies. 15 minutes on profit corporation stuff. Oh, it has to include the word corporation. Oh, cool. All right. Okay. A lot of good stuff in there for our amusement park. All right, I think we're just gonna go. Oh, that's so pretty. We're gonna take that. Okay, I don't even know what that stuff does. I actually have a bucket of water. All right, gotta go back up. Can you believe I have 4 minecart? Should have took one of those boats. Six across. source of it. I'm here, I'm just laying down. I got too much stuff in my inventory, I gotta go put it up somewhere. It does seem to rain a lot lately. I think I used to drown a lot more, but I think I have a lot of protective gear on. Not sure. Can I dig that stuff up? Dig that stuff up. When you don't know what something does, but it looks pretty anyway. I think I can collect that blue stuff, but Here's a bucket of water. Is a bucket of water put out a fire? I'm going to keep that for the emergency. Did you guys hear that lightning coming through? That was awesome. I guess it would be thunder. Bryce is making a new Invader Zim episode? How does he do that, guys? Now you're 64. Those are the big room.
This is our legacy. A 7-hour cosmetology online maneuver. It seems like a lot longer than 7 hours. Isn't it weird? Take your iron and coal out of the furnace. You can go back to mining and make sure you use your phone and tablet to read comments. Almost done. Well, time to change the battery.
This one goes down here. This one gets picked up.
Come on, baby, start charging. Good job. You know what I mean?
All right, let's check our studies. Probably won't be too many days like this. Notice I didn't bump my head. All right, let's see here. Oh, that didn't work. That did work. candle here. This goes all right. Well, one thing's for sure, we're not going to have enough track. Unless I know how to make it. Can't wait to see what I can make out of these.
Okay, so the good news is I'm done with my classes, kind of, sort of. So now I can use my phone to take a picture of my position. Okay, so we got that. 259, 12, 29. 259, 12, 29. Oh boy. So I should try to sleep, right, folks? Because I'm not going to have enough track anyway. Trying to get to the other side before I go to sleep. Do I have any room in here? That stuff looks important. What is this stuff called? Cobblestone. We're getting close, you guys. I think that was my last pickaxe. Oh my gosh, it was. Good way to end the show, don't you think? Heck no. Let's grab some of this. Use the do-right.
Hey, how's it going? What a night, huh?
Hey, boo, I'm leaving the bar right now. I'm gonna probably just go spend the night at Randy's because I'm fucking tired. And I gotta shower and I gotta get up in the morning and be at work.
At
At my job.
9 in the morning?
Yeah, but I worked at Twin Peaks for 4 hours.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were fucking begging me to come to work.
About the drama because it sounds funny.
Basically, hold on, let me put you in my thing. Hold on, let me take my purse off. Hold on. Let me get myself to you. No, so basically, like, when Rebecca came in, I gave her a hug and I said, "Hey," I said, "fucking what do you call it?" I said, Evelyn was complaining that, or no, Claudia was complaining that you basically went and said something about her not cleaning and shit, and she was like, "You're damn right I said something because I'm fucking tired." And she's like, "Erica, did you not see how they left it a mess up in here?" And I'm like, "No," because I said I left, I wasn't here. And she was like, "Oh, well, they left it a fucking mess. I'm tired of them leaving a mess and not cleaning up after themselves." So she basically showed me the pictures, the station, the messy sink, everything. I told Rebecca that like Claudia was questioning me like as if I'm the one that went and ratted her out. And then I guess she was like, "Well, Evelyn asked me," and I told her straight up it was me because she said I don't think it's fair that I gotta come in here and be cleaning up after two grown ass women. And Evelyn didn't say nothing to her, and she just walked away. And that's how Claudia found out it was Rebecca that said some shit. And Rebecca's like, "I don't give a fuck." And she's like, "You know what, Erica?" She's like, "Ever since I started working here, it feels like there's a dark cloud, like in the salon." She's like, "I'm gonna get some fucking oils, essential oils, and some sage." And I told her, I said, "I've been wanting to do that too because it does feel like there's a dark cloud in here." She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cleanse this motherfucker and hopefully it'll, help." And I said, "Yeah, because it's Evelyn because she practices all that fucking witchcraft shit."
Wow, that is drama.
Yeah. So Rebecca and me like cleaned up the. She found out that Rochelle was assistant manager, and Rebecca told her I'm happy because she's like, at least somebody will be here to tell her, basically, hey, you can't leave without cleaning such and such. And I told her, I said, "You know what? I'm rooting for Rochelle, but I already know how Claudia is because she got my mom to get out of the shop. That she's gonna make it hard for Rochelle. But I hope that Monica and Lori are gonna stand by their decision of have made Rochelle assistant manager, and back her up."
Yeah, this is pretty funny hearing all about Rebecca, and I've never met her before. She's a riot.
Yeah,
She's
but
she's
she knows who you are.
How does she know
You
me?
work with her.
How does
Yeah, you
she
guys will work together. She
what?
knows who you are.
She
She knows who you are.
Why? Did we work together?
Yeah, she knows who you are, Brett. Because I said, "Hey, do you know who Brett is?" I told her, asked her that a while back, and she said, "Yeah, I worked with him before, but like real quick, like passing." But she's like, "I've seen him," and I said, "Okay," because I said he said he doesn't really remember who you are, but I just wondered if you worked with him, and she said, "Yeah, I worked with Brett."
Oh, that's nice. Okay, well that's cool. I did.
And I also told Rochelle that I was going to tell Monica. I'm going to tell Monica myself that I think it's a good idea if she changes the seating chart at the shop and she puts Claudia in the back so she can keep an eye on her and how she be leaving her station and answering the phone. And Rochelle or Rebecca was like, "Oh, if they move Claudia from the front station, that she's going to have a fucking fit." And I was like, "I don't give a fuck. They tried to change our seating station in Crystal Lake, so why can't they change it now?"
And the reason you want Claudia to leave the front station is why again?
Because Rochelle should sit in the front because she's assistant manager. Rochelle said that if I say something, she's down for that too. Like she wants the front station. And I told her, I said, I just think it's right that you sit in the front since you're assistant manager and that they put Claudia in the back so they can keep an eye on her with the cameras. She won't be pulling all that shit she's been doing.
Okay, well, we'll see if that goes down. That sounds fun stuff. Thank you
Yeah,
thank you so much for the update. And of course, Claudia did not work today.
no, she did not work today.
But
But Evelyn called off of work this morning. So Rochelle looked at me and she's like, you know what that shit was about? And I was like, yeah. She went out with Claudia last night. They got shit faced. And basically, she couldn't come to work. That's what that shit was. She's with Claudia. And she said everybody's talking about how Evelyn has changed so much and in a bad way since she started hanging with Claudia all the time.
did Rochelle?
She used to be the sweetest person, Rebecca said, and now she's not like that.
Was it Rebecca that said that Evelyn hung out with Claudia, or was it Rochelle?
Rochelle and me were talking about it.
Holy
Rochelle
cow!
looked at me.
That's
She said, you know why Claudia, or you know why Evelyn didn't come to work? And I said, why? And when we were by the shampoo area, she's like, you know she was with Claudia and she got fucked up. But we've all been there before. I said, yeah, but I know it's because she's with Claudia drinking.
so. That is the first time I've ever heard Rochelle gossip.
I know, me too.
That
And we
means
were just talking about this shit.
so. That means Rochelle is a different. She's keeping her eye on everybody, and that will go straight to Monica.
Yep.
That's of course there's no proof of that, but we
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's like fucking whatever, bro.
yeah.
It is what it is. Like, Evelyn's doing whatever the fuck she wants. Claudia's doing whatever the fuck she wants. It's a free for all there.
Well, they are definitely free. So yeah, if Evelyn was so drunk that she couldn't make it to work, then she was so drunk that she couldn't make it to work. So I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
I'm drunk now.
What'd you say?
I'm drunk myself right now. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to Randy's. I'm gonna just spend the night there.
Okay. Did you let him know?
No, I'm gonna call him in a minute, like 30 seconds because I'm almost there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to connect this roller coaster before I go to sleep. Okay. Thank you so much for filling me in. It was so nice seeing you, and it's always a blast. Chevy looks like she was having a blast.
Yeah. Okay. Love you. We'll talk later. Bye.
Okay. Thanks. Bye bye. Well, hello everyone. We finished our education and we did not get the 2 roller coasters connected, but we should try to sleep as we work tomorrow. So what we're going to do now is empty. I think we're going to empty some. No, we're going to craft. Craft something or empty something. So I'm going to stand right here, lean back, and now we're going to leave temporarily. We might come back again soon. All right, this is Bryce Barnett and saying I love you very much. Later days. Sarah laughing, whatever she says. Brett Barnett and Inspector saying, etc. saying, you ain't seen nothing yet.